What's up, guys? Blissrage here, back at it once again with another Fortnite stream. I'm about to start up a solo battle royale builds right now, guys. So yesterday, some new stuff came out on Fortnite for quests. It is the birthday quest for Fortnite's 8th birthday. I already have all of this unlocked, but I'm waiting until Friday on the 26th, September 26th. Because that day is Fortnite's 8th birthday. Yesterday I looked up when was their birthday. When I looked it up, the internet told me it was in November. That is not true. Fortnite's Battle Royale birthday is actually in 2 days on September 26th. So I will live stream that, most likely. Zeke is in the chat. Zeke says, yo. Zeke says, what's up? Zeke, nothing much, about to do what I love to do and share it with you guys. Zeke, thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a great day. And there was one other thing. Oh yeah, I was about to say there's one other thing that I wanted to tell you guys. It's what happened in yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream, the internet went out. It stopped the stream, and I was not able to restart it. The only thing that I could have did was maybe start a brand new stream, but I didn't want to do that because I didn't have an extra thumbnail ready, and then I would have had 2 separate streams for one day. It wasn't just our internet that went out. Other people around here also said that their internet was acting up. So I'm hoping today that issue is fixed. Maybe the internet company just had to turn it off for a second to reset the internet. But it seems like it's been working good. It just turned off one time and that ended the stream. And now it seems like it's working good again today. Zeke says, sorry, I missed that stream. Oh, good, Zeke. You're here today. We have another stream today to go with. So I'm glad you was able to make it to this one, Zeke. Check it out, guys. A Fortnite's 8th birthday battle bus. I'm going to start this stream off by landing at Kappa Kappa Factory. Just pinged it, and I'll be dropping off the bus here shortly. Alright, I'm going to drop now. I do have a crown because yesterday when the internet went out, I actually won my last game of that stream, and the internet went out right as I got the win. So I still have the crown from that win. I didn't know if I was going to get the crown because the internet went out or not, but I do have it. Gonna land somewhere right here. Try to get some good loot. Maybe grab some shield right away if I can. There is some enemies landing here. I see one enemy for sure landing here. Actually, I see 2 more enemies this way, so 3 enemies landing here for sure. I'm landing right in this chest to start off. Let's see what I'll get from it. Just picked up a green OXR. I did get minis. I was saying I was hoping I would get some shield, and I did get shield. Now I'm looking around. I hear a blue chest under me. I'm about to go grab that blue chest. I also see some splashes that I'll grab. Just picked up a med kit to hold. Enemies come out this way and to my left. I'll laser this player. This seems like a 5. I did get this bot eliminated. They did do some damage to me. Actual player lasered me for a little bit. I'm taking a mini now. Then I'm throwing out the splashes. I thought I seen a green pump, but it was not a green pump. It was a green SMG. Trying to laser this player for a good amount. Let's go. I get this second player eliminated. I lasered them with this green precision SMG, but I had to switch weapons because I was almost out of ammo in a precision SMG. I switched to my OXR and I finished them off with the OXR. Here's a purple sweeper shotgun. I guess I'll keep the sweeper and use it for now. I want to do one quest real quick. It's a quest where you have to get a certain height with the balloons. So I'm just gonna fly into the air. I can actually show you guys the quest while I'm flying up. Oh guys, hold up, I can't show the quest. Alright, I'm good. They're not gonna reach me from up here, hopefully. So the quest is you have to fly with the balloons a certain height. I don't know if I just got it or not. We're gonna see here shortly. I have 2 more balloons, so I'm dropping back down with this balloon, and I'm all good. I figured I would land in the water anyway. These balloons almost got me eliminated. I don't know if I got the quest done. I'll look after when I get a chance, when this player is not pushing me. They're right here. Let's see. And this player did get me eliminated with a green uncommon sentinel pump. Nice play by them. Yeah, I didn't know there was other players there. If I knew that, I would not have tried to complete that quest. But nice plays by this player. I did not have a pump shotgun. All I had was a purple frenzy shotgun. I'm not that good with the frenzy. It was a close range battle. The enemy gets the W on that battle. Nice plays there by them. GG, good game. On to the next match now, guys. Finding the next match. Connecting to the next match now. Guys, I'm real excited. I don't know if Fortnite's going to do anything different for the 8th birthday. I don't know if they're going to add something besides what they've already added. Some of the new things that I've seen that they added, one of them is the balloons. I've also seen they added some cake you can eat for heals. Let's see if I got that balloon done. The balloon challenge. Okay, I did get the balloon challenge done. If you look right here, let me put it one more down so you guys can see. Ascend the 80 meters using balloons. So I just got that done. My next one that will probably get done is dance by the birthday cake. So that's going to be easy. If I pass by birthday cake, I'm going to dance. And let's see if I can put this one up here. Now, if you look at the top of the screen, it says search containers before damaging a single player in a match. So I'd have to search a container before damaging a player, if next time I can. Just trying to get those quests done. I believe I already have all of the items that you get from the quest, but I'll still try to do the quest just to maybe get some extra XP. Why not? And just to do it for fun as well. I'm going to drop over here at Shiny Chefs. Dropping now. Yeah, when I was getting fired at out of the air, that's what I was trying to show you guys. I was trying to show you guys them quests, and that player just started lasering me, took away most of my shield. I think they actually took away all of my shield. And once I landed back down, I was not prepared to fight that player at all. So my second match of the stream is starting now. I think I'll land somewhere over here. I know they always have slurp barrels down there. I'll probably go grab them slurp barrels ASAP. Look around for some good loot possibly. Here's a green frenzy shotgun. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to open this chest. Big pot right here. I'm going to save the big pot for now, taking these slurp barrels. This will get me to 30 shield. Going to put this green hollow as my primary weapon. I also have a green furry, but I don't think I'll use the furry. I just picked up a gray sweeper shotgun and a gray stinger. I'm using 3 more slurp barrels that's up here now. That will give me the 60 shield. Heading up to the top, opening this chest. Here's a green stinger, so I'm grabbing that green stinger to hold. I'm going to drop the green furry, pick up this shockwave hammer. There is a blue frenzy there, but I'm not good with the frenzy. That's one of the things that got me eliminated last game. I had a frenzy in the inventory, and I think I'm not even that good with the sweeper either, but I'm better with the sweeper than I am with the frenzy. I'm throwing down 2 splashes. Now I'm at 100 shield. Going up the zip line now. Going to look around here, see if there's any better loot. I am at full health, full shield now, so any other shield that I find, I'm just going to grab it. Here's a green OXR. I think I'll use the green OXR for this game over the green hollow. Heading back to the other side. Let's see if there's any loot around here. Here's a purple wrecked revolver. That would be my 3rd slot weapon. I also have a gift right here. This is also something they added for the 8th birthday. They added back the gift boxes you can throw down. Heading up the zip line, grabbing some material, also looting up some chests. I hear a OXR right here. OXR chest. It drops a blue OXR rifle. I'm going to grab that. I'm dropping this purple rec revolver to pick up this med miss. Player firing at me this way. Let's see if I can land some shots on him. It is just a bot. Pretty easy elimination. That bot is now on to the next match. Here's a blue hollow, but I'm going to keep my blue OXR. Opening up this ammo crate. There was some minis in there, but I'm going to leave those. I'm looking for more big pots at the moment. Green pump right here. That's what I've been looking for. A pump shotgun. Grabbing that to put into the inventory. Blue pump. Upgraded the pump right away as I found it. I do hear a blue chest over here somewhere. Let's see what's in this blue chest. Breaking down this floor. And oh guys, I have to break the blue chest to get to it. Oh no, I don't. It won't break it. It won't break it. I was about to say, if I have to break the blue chest, I'm going to get Fortnite bad luck. Here's a purple OXR. My loot is getting better and better. I also see another blue chest that way. And I have a birthday present right here. Wait, what? Oh, here's my blue pump. I was like, what did I just drop? I knew I dropped the weapon on accident. So I'm heading over here to come open up this blue chest. Let's see what's in it. It is a, looks like a golden rec revolver. Yo, this container has a lot of life. And no, it's actually not a golden rec revolver. It's a golden hand cannon. We're going to finish looting up around here. Just right under me. I'm going to break this floor to get to it. There's a lead spitter in it and a green hollow. I don't want either of those. I'm leaving those there. Chest somewhere's right here. Heart itself is above or under, so it does sound like it's above me. I think it's right up here. I'm going to break this floor to get to the chest. I'm going to throw down this launch pad. I don't think there's much more for me to really loot up around here. I think I almost looted all of it. So I'm going to see if I can find some players to eliminate around here. I do not see any at the moment. I'm trying to stay away from the Megazord. I don't want to get eliminated by them. Gunshots this way. I'm heading there now with this shockwave hammer. And I did get that player eliminated. I think that was a bot, but the bot was fighting a bug. I was able to get that player out of here. Just threw down another another birthday present. Whoa, what is this? I thought it was like an exotic one at first. It's like a rare firework flare gun. Guys, I have to fire this right now. I want to see what the fireworks look like. Yo, that's pretty cool. Fireworks in Fortnite. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I'm taking damage. On my shockwave hammer back, but the Christmas, well, not Christmas, the birthday present is on fire. Okay, I'm trying to get this shockwave hammer back. Let's see if I can get it. Oh no, I don't want to get on fire. There we go. I have my shockwave hammer back in the inventory now. I'm just running around in this blue lagoon trying to get back to 100 shield. I'm at 90 shield right now, and I'm already at 100 health. The Megazord is already almost eliminated. Alright, I'm at 100 shield once again. I have 2 eliminations. There is 17 players left in the game. I'm using this geyser to move around from here. Looking around to see if I see any enemies. Roly-poly right here. I'm just landing right into the roly-poly. Now I'm going to be rolling around, looking to get some eliminations. I thought that was a big pot. It's not a big pot. It's a blue pump. I already have a blue pump. In the inventory right now, I have a purple OXR rifle, a blue pump. I have a shockwave hammer, 2 big pots, and a full med miss. The Megazord is now defeated, I believe. Yes, a player does have the medallion. I see him on the map. I think I just heard a player here. I do not see them though. Oh, I do see a player now. They're shockwave hammering right here. Player for 70. For another good amount. Shockwave hammering up. For 100. Oh, guys. Nice play by that player. I thought I was going to be able to eliminate them at first, right after I hit that first shot. But they hit a really nice shot on me. I don't know if it was like headshot. It must have been a headshot because I had full health still before he done any damage. They hit one shot on me. I hit a shot on them right before they hit their shot, and somehow they managed to get me eliminated before I can land another shot. So nice plays by them. GG, good game. I did do a good amount of damage as well to the player that they eliminated right before that. So nice plays. Finding the next match now. Still finding the next match. They just opened one of the crystals from the Megazord. There's a big pot there. They must already have big pots, or they're not carrying big pots. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players. 47 seconds. Grabbing a little bit of mats, seeing if I can practice a little bit of building before this game starts. I just broke that bridge. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 7 seconds. I don't think I even have enough time to do any building, really. That's okay. Now, this game, I'll drop at Dystopia City. Maybe I'll get lucky and the medallion will be there. Not the medallion, the mythic OXR. I believe it still goes back and forth from Dystopia City to Demon's Debris. I'm going to land land in this building right here. That's my best drop. Hopefully I can find some good loot. Let's see. Entering the building now. Here's a great precision SMG. Just picked that up. There's a chest right over here. It's right above me, actually. I'm gonna break this floor to get to this chest. Just picked up a blue MK7. Minis right here. I'm taking the 2 minis now. Now I have to find a pump shotgun if I can. That'd be nice. Going downstairs. Not seeing any shotguns yet. I do see some material I'll pick up. I'll go downstairs once again, see if there's anything on the bottom floor. Shotgun right here is a green sweeper shotgun. I guess that's better than no shotgun. Footsteps this way. Let's see if I can maybe get this player eliminated. Oh, I boxed that player in a little bit. But that player done a lot of damage before I could get them eliminated. But I survived. So I just took 1 mini. Now I'm taking some bandages. They have me down to 14 health. Nice shots by the enemy. I'm not good at boxing people up and like being able to land shots right away. When I try to box somebody up, I always take a lot of damage because I'm not fast enough. So I do want to look up videos one day on how to box people up better. Because I think I could do it if I knew how to do it right. I'm going to grab these slurp barrels now. There's probably a slurp truck on the other side from here that can get me to full health, full shield. I'll hop in. I thought there would be a car here. There's no car. I did see a Jeep the other way, so I'm going to go hop into that Jeep, and then I'll go see about using that slurp truck if nobody used it already. Here's a slurp truck right here. Here it is. Just use the slurp truck. I'm back at 100 health, full shield. Full health. Alright, and for 100. Can I finish him off with a sweeper? I almost had him boxed in there for a moment. I do got him boxed in now, and I do finish him off. Nice place there to get this enemy eliminated. I was using a green sweeper shotgun to get them. And I'm not the best with the green sweeper shotgun. But it worked, or with any sweeper shotgun, but it worked out good right there. Here's a gray pump. I'm going to grab that gray pump now. Opening this chest. There's a med kit in it. I'm going to grab the med kit. Going through the window, I see a B rank drop right here. It is my drop. Let's see what's in this B rank drop. Blue pump in the B rank drop. Also picked up a boon that reduces stamina consumption. Not bad to start off with. Slurp barrel right here. I think I'm going to grab this slurp barrel. Extra med kit to hold also. Going to grab that. So the mythic OXR is not here this game. It must be at Demon's Debris. Just looting up here at Dystopia City, seeing if there's any better loot around here. I have all blue loot right now. I just picked up a berry fizz to hold. Here's the third med kit that I can hold, so not bad. Going to head this way. I'll get away from these bugs. I don't want to waste my ammo eliminating these bugs. I'm going to try to save my ammo for now. I'll probably get out of here soon. As far as material goes, I have 230 wood, I have 334 brick, I have 500 metal. Guys, so I'm about to complete another quest. I'm going to dance by the cake. And I did just complete this quest. Let's go. I figured I could get that one done soon. The next time I seen a cake, I got it done. And that was just now. Just looting this up a little bit. And I'm not really searching through everything. Just kind of running fast through the buildings. I'm hopping in a roly-poly, and now I'm looking to see where to head next. I think I'll go to Foxy Floodgate, see if I can see any enemies there to eliminate. I'm not going to the Megazord. I don't want to have to fight a Megazord and possibly get eliminated. I stopped right here to grab these shockwaves. Now I have 3 shockwaves in the inventory. Player in a car right here. Oh god, I was trying to get into that car, but they drifted around me. They got away. Following this car. Alright, this player was honking the horn at me, but we can't be friends. I have to try to get this player eliminated. Gonna reload my AR. Well, actually, do I not have any? It wasn't letting me reload there for a moment. Let's play for 19. I'm gonna shockwave up again. Alright, now I'm gonna reload my AR. Dropping down. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated now. And this player does get me eliminated. Nice plays by them. They used the purple sweeper shotgun to get me there. Yeah. Those really nice plays by them. I thought I was gonna get a jump on them, especially since they was honking the horn at me and I got to fire a shot before they could. But no, they still got me anyway. Nice plays. GG. On to the next game now. I think to win that gunfight, I would have had to play a lot more careful. Build up, just peek a little bit, not just keep on pushing them like that. I just kept on using shockwaves, pushing up. And they didn't really land any shots on me when I was shockwaving up. They landed shots on me when I fell down. And then, yeah, they just was able to hit all of their shots. And I was not. I didn't hit any of my shots. And they get the win there. Or they get the elimination. Still waiting, finding the next game. Level 228. I don't believe I have anything else to unlock with levels, so I'm just leveling up for the fun of it now. Waiting for players. 51 seconds. Waiting for players, 10 more seconds. Now the battle bus will be launching soon. This game, I'm going to drop a Shotgun Solitude. Doors open in 3 more seconds. Let's see what I can do here. Just dropped out of the bus. I like to land right here when I land here because then I can just like work my way in the circle from landing out of this building. Sometimes I do land at other spots here, but this game I'm landing at this one. See a chest right in front of me. I'm going to try to open that now. Just grab that. I have a blue. Actually, it's not a blue. It's a green hyper burst to start off with. I just picked up a green pump shotgun to start off with as well. Player right here. I hit him with a nice 100 headshot to get them eliminated. Good thing they didn't have any shield because they did hit me for 50. And I was able to hit that headshot just in time before they could do any more damage. I'm picking up these minis now. I'm taking 2 minis. After the minis, I probably will want to take a bandage. I'll box up here. That way I can take bandages to get to 75 health. I am now at 75 health and 50 shield. I think there's a player downstairs here. They're right here. Hit him for a good little bit. Gonna finish him off with this SMG. Finish him off there with the green Stinger SMG. I hit him for a shot with the green pump right before that. They actually done 0 damage to me. So I'm still good on health. I'm still good on shield. I don't have anything I could heal up with at the moment because I would need a big pot or a med kit. Here's a big pot right here. Taking this big pot, going to use it now just in case there is more players here. That was 2 real players that I just battled, so there is some players landing here. Let me be careful. Try to get this win. A player did just mark me. I heard the flare gun getting fired, so now I have to be careful. They know where I'm at. Grabbing a little bit more material while I can. I won't be surprised if this player pushes me knowing where I'm at. They're firing another flare gun. Oh. Yo, is the player above me? I don't even know where the player's at. Guys, I'm trying to see where's this player. I feel like I was getting fired from above. Fired at from above. Let's see. Coming into the bush. I'm going to come around this way and see if I can get a better angle. Maybe see this enemy. Oh, they're using balloons! I thought they was firing at me from up high. Guys, I barely have any health right now. I'm trying to take a mini. I'm taking bandages now. I have 3 bandages. And the bandages, I have 1 bandage. Let's see how much health will this bandage give me to. This guy's lacking right here. Just finished that player off. And that was the player that lasered me for a good amount. So now I'm at 53 health. I'm taking 1 more mini. That will give me the 50 shield. And then I'm heading over here to this player's loot. Let's see what the kind of loot they have. They have a purple precision SMG that I'm going to grab. I also have this the flare gun that I can use now. It's a fireworks flare gun. No enemy was pinged at the moment. More bandages here. I'll get to 75 health with these bandages. I'm now at 75 health using those bandages. So I'll keep this flare gun with me for now. Just to see if I can see the enemies that was here. They probably moved in the circle already. But I have to move in a circle as well. Big pot right here. I'm grabbing this big pot. There's also some splashes. Taking the big pot, that will give me the 100 shield. And then the splashes should be able to give me to 100 health. I did not mean to fire that player right there. All good. I'm picking these minis back up. Here's a blue OXR rifle. I'm grabbing that now. Let's see, I have 2 more shots in the flare gun. I'm gonna fire 1 that way, see if I can see where this enemy is. I did not see where the enemy was. I'm reloading the flare gun. Actually, I believe it's already reloaded. This flare gun must have 2 shots in it at a time, since it's the firework one. I'm heading over to Canyon Crossing right now. I'm getting fired at from down here. Let's see what this player is. I don't see them at the moment. Once again, I do see him now. Firing the flare gun. The flare gun's getting tossed because there's some more players in it. It's a player for 55, 30 on him, 60 on him. And gotta reload. It is a bot. So I think it is bot eliminated. I think another player is firing at me. They're running up on me now. Let's see if this is a bot as well. Let's get them out. Finish them off here shortly. Clean shot there. Picking up some extra minis to hold. And now I have 2 minis. I'm going to take 1 mini. I'm climbing up this rock to get to this A drop. That's for me. And as well, looting up the loot from one of the players that I eliminated not long ago. I'm grabbing 2 shockwaves. Grabbing this boon. The boon reduces stamina consumption. Increases reload speed. Just grabbed all the ammo and the mats from the enemy I eliminated. I'm going to come around this way and then go up the zip line. And see if there's anything left to loot up around here. I also am right next to circle, so shouldn't have to go too far to get there. Extra shockwaves right here. Grabbing that now. Just heard a player heal up in this building right here. Enemy just got eliminated right there. Nice shots. I'll take the wall right there. And then I'll land 2 shots with the pump shotgun. The last shot was a headshot. Nice play right there. Blue chest over here. Let's see what's in this blue chest. It's a purple precision SMG, I believe. I already have one of those. I am going to hold these med kits and drop the purple precision SMG that I have. I'm going to open up the chest that's out here as well. The 3rd med kit to hold. Chest up here. Opening this chest now. 2 more shockwaves to hold. So now I have a full inventory slot of shockwaves. I have to be careful and not go towards the Megazord once again. Trying to avoid that. I don't want to get eliminated by a Megazord. I'm going to loot up in here. I knew there would be some splashes. I just used all them splashes to give me the 100 shield. I'm hopping back into the truck and I'm going to head to these roly-polies. I think I'll hop in one of the roly-polies. Why not? I'll head around the Megazord and I'll go in the circle. There's a bunker right here. I'll open up this bunker. Why not? I'm right next to it. Let's see what I can get from this bunker. Opening the bunker now. The exotic wrecked revolver would be really nice if I could grab that. It's the exotic furry. I'll take the exotic furry for now. Big pots right here. I'm going to grab this big pot. Let's see if I can maybe find a second big pot up in this bunker. That would be nice. No big pots there. No big pots once again. And there's only 1 chest left. There might be 1 chest up here. Let's see. No, since I only have 1 big pot, I'm going to leave the big pot here. And I'm going to take these minis instead. Oh, do I only have 2 minis? If I only have 2 minis, then I might as well take the big pot. Yeah, I'll take the big pot then. I thought I had like 6 minis. I do not. Going through Foxy Floodgate right now. And I'm not seeing any big pots to hold here. The medallion is straight ahead from me. Gunshots this way. They're build battling up there. I think I want to go for the medallion instead. Medallion is this way. They're moving while I'm trying to get to them. Wait a minute, he's right over here. They just pinged me. They know where I'm at now. They're waiting for me to push, most likely. But I'm waiting for them to push. They know where I'm at. I have to be careful. They're in this building. Or are they in this building? They might be over here. Or they are right here. For a little bit. Shockwave into him. I shockwave way too high with the Flowberry Fizz effect from the furry. But I'm landing back down now. I'm taking a big pot while that player is not pushing me. They're heading that way now, and they're on top of the building. Our player's firing at them, but they're firing at me as well. Alright, building up right here. Have to play this careful. They was using a Flowberry Fizz. Now they're trying to use some more. Hit it for 100. Got them eliminated. Jumping over to their box. I believe this was Medallion Holder. Maybe it wasn't. No, did this player not have Medallion? They did not. Alright, boxing up right here. $70 on the player, 100 on the player. Got them eliminated. Reloading my shotgun now. After that, I'll try to reload this Rex revolver. They broke my cone. I'm gonna steal that floor. Hit them for a little bit. They also hit me for a little bit though. For a nice amount. Gonna finish them off here. Let's go. Nice plays right there. This player was not holding medallion either. I thought this would be the medallion holder, but it was not. This player had a golden pump. I'm going to grab this golden pump. I might have to shockwave out of here, guys. I have to heal up. I am going to shockwave out of here. I have to play it careful. I'm going to use some of this slapberry now, and then after that, I'm just going straight in the circle with a... Whoa! Okay, getting out of here now. I'm going to use some of the slapberry. What? They're still firing at me! Shockwave one more time to get out of here, hopefully. I'm at 9 health right now, guys. Very close call. Shockwave one more time. Taking a med kit midair and getting away from them players so I can heal up, hopefully, before we have to battle again. Still taking this med kit, guys. Now I'm going to use the Slapberry Fizz to get full shield. I should still have over 160 left in the Slapberry Fizz. We're going to see how much I have left here shortly. I have 170 left in the Slapberry Fizz. I'm looking around for any extra shockwaves. Player pushing this way. 6 players left in the game. For 100. Alright, shockwaving into circle. I missed my shockwave. I'm in midair because of the AR that I had. Yeah, that AR is good in a way when you need it, but it can also not be good if you're trying to go in a circle and you're just floating in the air when the enemy can do a lot of damage to you. Right there, that exotic furry was not good for me at the moment. I was hoping I could throw a shockwave with the exotic furry. That was my plan. I threw the shockwave did not shockwave me. I must have threw it a little bit too far. And then I'm just floating in the middle of the air, and the player can just spray me. So I don't know if I'll be picking up that weapon again for a little while. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not, in my opinion. But GG, guys, good game there. We did pretty good, you know, pretty good game. Waiting for players, 34 seconds. Here we go, Battle Bus launches now. This game I'm going to drop at the OXR HQ. Going to drop now. I'm just going to go see if they have any good loot to buy in the armory right away. And if they do, going to grab that. Because I have 5,000 gold right now, I might as well use it. So there is a player dropping right next to me. I'm going to grab the weapon that's up top here before I go to the armory. That way I know that I have a weapon for sure. Opening this, grabbing this green MK7, heading down here to the armory. And I'm looking for a good shotgun or something. Actually, there's no weapons here that I want to purchase. Nothing that I want, but I will buy 2 big pots right away. Also, I'll grab a couple... I'll grab 4 shockwaves for now. And I'm taking 2 big pots. And, oh, I just canceled a big pot on accident. All good. Some splashes right here I can throw. These splashes do give me to 100 shield. And I'm at 100 health as well. Here's a green Stinger SMG. Picking that up to put in my 3rd weapon slot. Minis right here that I can carry. Going to carry these minis for now. I think I see a green pump shotgun. I do not have a shotgun, and I do want a green pump shotgun. Grabbing that. I also just picked up some more minis and a med miss. I'm dropping the green stinger so I can hold these shockwaves. Players right here. 30 on this player. God, I don't know how I just missed a lot of those shots. Those wide open shots. But I will get them for 30 once again. And I do get them eliminated. They had a crown. I think they was fighting a player, so I'm going to shockwave up and try to go get this player eliminated. This player for a good amount. I did get this player eliminated. Here's a blue pump that they had. I'm grabbing that. Also heading down here to grab the crown that from the player that I eliminated. Here's a big pot right here. 3 big pots. So I'm grabbing the 3 big pots. And there is an enemy right in front of me. I'm going to reload and get ready to battle this player. Let's play for a little bit. They're going above. Building up. Oh, they got me boxed in for a little bit. Hold up. Going for a 60. Shockwaving up now. Going for 8. I will take a big pot as soon as I can. I'm going to take a big pot now. Reloading my weapons. Alright, what I do is I'm putting a 4 right here and I'm shockwaving down. It didn't work as planned. Let's see if they're right here. Right under here. boxing up because they're making some nice moves. They got away from me again. I'm gonna shockwave up now. Oh, they're right here. Number 90. I'm out of mats now. I am out of mats, and I just took a little bit of fall damage by falling because I couldn't place down a mat. I'm taking a big pot now. I think this player will get away from me. I do not see where he went. Looking like the player escaped. They hit me for a good amount. I hit them for a good amount. I almost just fell to my death. Luckily, I didn't. Med miss right here. I actually jumped down here to see if there was any. There we go. Let's go! I do get this player eliminated with 20 health left. I'm taking 2 minis now. I'm also going to use this med miss to get the full health. I have big pots right here. I actually only had 1 mini, so I'm at 25 shield. I do still have the 2 big pots. More minis right here I can use. Taking another mini. Now I'm taking a big pot to get to 100 shield. I'm at 100 health from the med miss. Let's go, guys. I'm looking around for a better AR. Here's a blue hollow. I can use that. Also just got more mats now. I don't have a lot of mats, but I have enough. I'm reloading my pump shotgun. Let me make sure there's no cake over here. Actually, I don't even need any cake. I'm already at full health, full shield. But I think somebody ate all of the cake anyway. Somebody was hungry. I'm going to buy 2 more big pots from right here. And then I'll buy some shockwaves from right here. Let's go. I'm ready to battle once again. I hear gunshots this way, but I think is from all the way from the Megazord way over there. See, there's bunkers. Bunkers already have been open. I was thinking about going to try to open a bunker. It's already been done. I see a car this way. I'm going to hop in the car. I'll have some movement. I can go look for players to eliminate. Hopping in the whip now. Trying to stay away from the Megazord. I don't want to get eliminated by them. Here's a bot right here for 30. Do get his bot eliminated. Have to reload my shotgun real quick. My shotgun is not reloaded. Megazord has just defeated the queen that was fighting, and they just got more health. I've seen their health go up. Blue chest on top of the train up here. Let's see what's in this blue chest. Alright, at the train now. There's more than 1 blue chest. There is a purple stinger in this blue chest, but I'll leave it there. There's another blue chest here. Let's see what's in this one. There's a golden precision SMG. I'm going to leave that there as well. I think somebody's firing at me. Let's see if I can find this player. Here they are right here. Oh, the Megazord's right there. No way, guys. How did that Megazord sneak up on me like that? I have to hop in the car here and get away. This is a close call. I did not know the Megazord was right next to me, guys. No. Last time I looked, it was like way across the map. That Megazord really did sneak up on me, but I was able to get away. Close call. So right now I have 4 eliminations. There's 16 players left in the game. Player just pinged me. They must be using the flare gun because the Megazord is still alive, so the medallion is not out yet. Player over here, let's see if I can hop in the passenger seat, maybe land some shots on him. 60 on him. Oh, Megazord's here once again. Yo, why am I not changing seats? Go, 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 go. Yo, the Megazord fired at me and my car just flew away. I thought that was the enemy. It's not the enemy. I believe it was the top of a tree way over there that I was firing at. Looking for the enemy that was right here. I do not see them. I'm still at 100 health, 100 shield. Although my car does have a pop tire. The medallion's right here. Let's see if maybe I can get the medallion. Big pot now. They're using a shockwave hammer to get out of here. I do think that's the player that's holding the medallion. Reloading my AR now. I think there's 3 players in front of me. Gotta be careful. I don't want to get third party. I'm kind of third partying myself though. Whoa, that player was quick to eliminate me. I couldn't even really react to that. They shockwave straight to me and just honed me in and placed the floor as well and landed some nice shots. Nice play by them. GG, finding the next match now, guys. This player is opening up a rank drop. All they grabbed from it was the ammo. Had 4 eliminations that game. They just swapped out their shockwave hammer for another one. Oh yeah, this is a really good player. They have some nice edits for sure. Look at this! Yo! This is a really good player. One day, guys, one day I will get good. I practiced for like an hour today. On a practice map. Finding the next match still. Connecting to the next match. Waiting for players, 54 seconds. Alright, practice a little building there. Let's see if I can practice a little bit of my aim with this precision SMG. Battle bus launches in 7 more seconds now. And we're gonna see where to drop. This game I'll drop at Demon's Debris. Hopefully I'll land and the queen is there so I can maybe get the mythic OXR. I keep on dropping at Demon's Debris and Dystopia, and I always go to the one that doesn't have the mythic there that game. I know the mythic does still spawn, but it either spawns at Demon's Debris or Dystopia, the OXR mythic. Let's see if I'll get lucky this time. I'll know right away because it will say the threat level. And there is no threat level, so once again, the mythic is not here. All good. Still gonna loot up around here, see if I can get some eliminations. I have 2 big pots. I'll take 2 big pots now. That way if I do fight an enemy, I'll have some extra shield and be ready. Player's right in front of me. I'm taking this last big pot, then I'll see if I'll finish some shots. Probably gonna get that player eliminated. I did. Player straight across as well. That player's eliminated. Let's see about getting the 3rd player eliminated. That's right over here. Number 22, 40. Alright, reloading the AR now. I think I might leave that player be because I don't want to get 3rd party while I'm trying to fight them. And not only that, I also don't have any AR ammo left, barely. I did just pick up a 2nd green furry. Definitely for a good amount. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated with the furry. 22 white on him. No, I was actually 22 blue. But there was whited before. That's why I was wondering. I thought it was going to be whited. I'll push them, see if I can find them. They're over here healing with a Flowberry Fizz. Number 22 blue again. I'm running low on AR ammo once again, so I'm going to back off. I think I should find some AR ammo before I battle any other players. I'm opening this hive stash. I just picked up a blue Rect Revolver. Picking up some mats from right here. I think there's an enemy over here somewhere. Just gonna spray down the build, see if there is an enemy here. I don't see any extra builds, so maybe not. This player for 80. Hit him for 30. I'm gonna spray him down and then try to finish him off. Oh, let's see. I got to still break this one. Number 20. I'm boxed in though a little bit. And they're gonna fly away on a launch pad. I'm opening this ammo crate, grabbing all of this. Alright, now I have some extra AR ammo. I'm reloading my AR. Going to open this chest right here, see if there's anything in it. Here's a green hollow. I'm going to grab this green hollow. I'm going to reload my Rect Revolver. Player right here with the balloon. This is the player from earlier. Guys, I'm going to see about eliminating this player. 20 on him, 50 on him. Number 20. Guys, they hit me for a lot though. No way. I had him down to 10 health. Nice plays by the enemy there. I thought I had that for sure, but they was able to get me eliminated before I could land that last shot that I needed to land. GG, good game. Finding the next match now, guys. And they're gonna do the gritty on me. Yo. And I lasered this player earlier as well, but they got away. Connecting to the next game. Waiting for players. 54 seconds. Going to practice a little bit of building. Oh, I ran out of mats. This game I'm going to drop at Supernova Academy. Okay, dropping now. Hopefully I can find some good loot here. There will be drones here. I can tell because the name is lit up golden. I'll probably see about landing right in this building somewhere. I usually land on the big building, but one second, guys. Alright, guys, I was almost choking right there. And it made a tear fall from my eye, so I had to wipe it on my shoulder. I might have to wipe another one real quick in just a moment, guys. I still gotta clear my throat as well, so I'm just gonna camp over here for a second. I shouldn't be too long, guys. You guys are still gonna see me. I'm still gonna be right here on the camera. I just won't be talking for a second, and I'll just be hiding right here for a second. Alright, guys, I am back. I'm good to go now. That happened to me the other day, and I kept on talking with my throat. I like was starting to choke up, and when I kept on talking, when I was starting to choke up, like I started coughing, and I had to like go get water real quick. But I'm good right now. Yo, this player got a swarm strike out, and they do get me eliminated. Nice plays by them. Wasn't much I could do there. That swarm strike caught me off guard for sure. Alright, finding the next match now. Ready up, guys. Yeah, and actually the other day when I started choking up like that, the same thing happened. Like I started crying out of one eye, like just because like I was choking. Or I wasn't choking bad or nothing. It was just kind of like my throat had got dry, and I got to wipe my desk up a little bit because I had tears on my desk. But this time I was like, you know what? I'm about to. A tear was about to fall, so I just put it on my shoulder real quick. But I'm all good, guys. It's not nothing. It's just when I talk a lot like this, I'm still getting used of it. So when I first started, actually, like, there was days where I wanted to stream, but my voice was like gonna go out if I tried to stream again. But now I'm able to stream a lot, and my voice is getting used of it, so it's not really a big deal. It's just sometimes my throat does like get dry, and like just now it kind of chokes me up for a second. But I'm all good, guys. I'm ready for the next game. Waiting for players. 44 seconds. Just picked up some weapons I can use. Maybe practice my aim a little bit. Let's see if there's a player moving around over here. Players right here. I'm gonna go for this guy. This is some shots there. Him for 30. 30, 60. And him for 30, 60 to 90. See if I can try to burst fire this SMG a little bit, land some shots. I was able to. Alright. About 10 more seconds and then the battle bus is launching. This game, I'm going to drop at the hive. Why not? Dropping now. Looking to see what's a good drop. Maybe at this chest right here. We're going to open up this chest. And starting off with a shockwave hammer. Also starting off with a green Stinger SMG. Here's a green pump to go with those weapons. I don't mind. Picking up some minis right here. I'm taking 2 minis now. The player straight ahead that way. See if I can maybe shockwave to him. And then pull out this SMG. Finish him off like that. Nice plays. There's another enemy over here that I have to be careful about. Yo! Another player using the swarm strike. This time it didn't go in their favor. I was able to eliminate that player before they could get me with that swarm strike. Although they did do a little bit of damage to me. Purple precision SMG. That would now be my 3rd slot weapon. Here's a med kit right here. Going to hold that med kit. Minis right here. Going to take some minis to get the 50 shield. I've already had 25 shields. Just got rid of that bug that was right there. Going to grab these shockwaves that's right here. And I'm going to stay in this blue lagoon for now. That way I can heal up as I'm heading towards this next player that I'll be battling. More shockwaves right here to carry. Might even use one shockwave to get to this enemy. Number 20. Heading for a nice headshot there to finish him off. Clean shots there, guys. That was like a really good shockwave to get right in front of him and land a nice headshot. Let's see. Going to open up this hive stash now. And here's a boom that I'm grabbing. It's a increased magazine size boom. Blue pump right here. I'm grabbing this blue pump. That is my new secondary weapon. I still don't even have an AR that I want yet. There is a green furry right there, but I think I'd rather keep the precision SMG over that I have. Opening this hive stash now. Extra medkit to grab. Grabbing that. Now I have 2 medkits. And the queen is here. I believe the queen spawns here every single game. So I might see about getting this mythic Rex revolver. Extra shockwaves to hold that will come out of this. I am grabbing these shockwaves and I have 5 shockwaves. Opening another chest. I'm looking for an AR. I'm not seeing any yet. I'm breaking 2 of these slurp barrels right here. I'm now at 100 health, 100 shield. There's a player that way. I see the queen firing at. The player also knows I'm here now. Because the queen just fired at me. Player this way. A little big and finish him off with this SMG with 11 health left. Taking a med kit now. That was a close call there. That player did damage me for a good amount, but I was able to finish them off before they could get me. More shockwaves here and a purple pump. Grabbing this purple pump. Taking 2 minis. I took 2 minis and then the queen damaged me right back down to no shield. Took another 2 minis though. Want to see about getting rid of this queen now. lasering the queen with the precision SMG that I have. The queen also just took some more shield away from me. Finish off this queen here, Charlie. Let's see if I can finish him off. The queen is now defeated. I'm taking a slurp juice. This should get me to 100 shield. Here's a mythic wreck revolver. Grabbing that now. So I have 4 eliminations right now. There's 43 players left in the game. In my inventory, I have 6 shockwaves, 1 purple pump, a mythic wreck revolver, and 3 minis, 1 med kit. Extra med kit over here I can hold, so now I have 2 med kits. There's a chest in here. I'm going to open up this chest now. Opening up a chest right here. There's a big pot in here. If I find a second big pot, I'll go back to that. Okay, there is a chest here. I was about to say, I thought that I had looted up most of this place. But there might be a few more chests left here to loot up. And I don't think this game, I'm not going to use the AR this game. I'm just going to use the purple shotgun, and I'm going to use the mythic wreck revolver. Player right up here. Because the mythic wreck revolver does do more range than a regular wreck revolver. They missed that shot. I also missed my shot. For 80, and I do get them eliminated with a second shot there. I think the second shot hit him for 18. Nice plays. I'm going to take this slurp barrel, and then I'm heading back over to where I left that big pot at. Going to take that big pot after that. Not exactly sure where I left the big pot at. I know somewhere it's this way. Jumping up here, and here is the big pot right in front of me. I'm taking the big pot now. The Megazord's right next to me. I have to be careful. I have 6 shockwaves if I do have to run. And I did just get a rank S drop over here. Alright, reloading my shotgun now. Just had to take out a couple bugs. Chest right here. Let's open this chest. Nothing that I want. Heading over here to my rank S drop. Hopefully I have something good in that. I don't really know what else I want besides maybe some big pots. I mean, this boon will do. Reduce stamina consumption, increase reload speed, and reduce something else. I believe it's recoil. I can see real quick. Yeah, reduce spread and recoil for the last thing. Jumping in the car real quick. Now I have a whip to ride around in. Gunshots that way, but I believe... Oh, player up here. Oh, they're hopping in my car to get away. That player really just ran off of my car. Once again, I get my car stolen. Nice plays by them. I definitely can't battle at very long range with this. It can only be like medium range. Here they are right here. Hopping in a whip with them. Alright, hit him for a good amount there. Got him out of my car now. Alright, I'm gonna shockwave up. Guys, I can't believe I missed that wide open shot, but I do get them eliminated now. Going to grab this crown, and they had the mythic OXR rifle, guys. Let's go. I'm going to have to drop something. I think I'm going to drop the mythic rect revolver. And I want to use the mythic rect revolver, but it's like the mythic OXR rifle is better, guys. It's better for me. I'm not as good with the rect revolver as I am with the OXR, so definitely gonna keep the loadout that I have now. I'm taking a mini. I'm gonna take a med kit as well, and then after that I'm gonna have to look for some more shield around here. I got that player eliminated with some clean shots. Let's see if they have anything that I might want. I don't see anything. Looting this up, making sure there's no slurp barrels or like a big pot, something like that in here. I don't see anything. Here's a birthday present right here. Let's see if there's anything in there. Alright, breaking this birthday present open. Hopefully they have like some splashes. They do have splashes. Throwing down 2 splashes now. I'm now at 90 shield and I'm still at 100 health. So in the inventory right now, guys, I have a mythic OXR rifle. I have a purple pump. Wait, where did my... Okay, here we go. I have a purple pump, I have 5 shockwaves, I have 6 minis, and I have 3 med kits. There's 9 players left in the game right now, guys. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully get a W here. Not seeing any enemies at the moment. I'm going to head over here to the gas station and see if I can fill up my car and also give it more health. Unless the gas station, no, the gas station is actually in storm, so I won't do that. I can break this slurp truck into 100 shield though. Now I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. I hear a car somewhere over here. It's to the left. So I'm back at the same drop I dropped at this game. Circle was next to, or circle was on the drop. Right now I'm looking for this medallion. I think medallion is somewhere around here. Here they are over here. Here for 61 in the middle of the air. 38 white, guys. 37, 70 on that player. Got some really nice shots I'm landing. Dirty on him. They're trying to set me on fire. Can't let that happen, guys. Oh, that was a bad play by me for sure. I think my best play right now is to shockwave out of here. Not a good play, guys, for me. I think they're gonna push me. I'm gonna shockwave once again. And I don't think they're gonna find me down here. Taking a med kit now. I'm gonna take another mini. Now I'm at 100 health, 50 shield. I'm gonna see maybe I can get a big pop from this Power Ranger. I did get a big pop from the Power Ranger. I appreciate that, pink Power Ranger. Let's go. Taking a mini now. Reloading my weapons as well. I have 7 elimination, guys. There's 7 players left in the game right now. Let's see what I can do. There is a rank A drop right here. I can grab me some extra shockwaves. Why not? Let's do that real quick. I'm almost into the next circle. I am in the next circle now. And I'm looking to see where this medallion might be. I'm sure there's somewhere here because I see him on the map. Oh, player right here. This is the medallion right in front of me. Oh, they're lasering me. I'm taking 2 minis. Number 20. I'm building back up. I'm at 75 health. Yo, I was spraying them with the Mythic OXR. Wasn't enough. They still had 100 health and they still had 12 shield. Nice plays by them, guys. GG. Good game there. Finding the next match now. In that situation, I could have shockwave out of there. When they, sometimes I'm like, I got them, I hit them for a little bit, maybe I can finish them. But really, when I'm in a situation like that, I have to think that, you know, it's time for me to get out of there. They already done too much damage to me. Yeah, maybe I can win that battle, but if I shockwave out of there and I heal up, I have even a better chance at winning that battle. But good game, nice plays by them. They just got one of the mythics from an S plus drop. Yo! Nice shots by that player. I think they might have picked up the mythic wrecked revolver that I dropped. That's what it seems like, because that was that wrecked revolver, they were doing really good with it. Waiting for players. 53 seconds. Going to jump on these lily pads. See how many lily pads can I jump on in a row. Our record is 29. This player keeps on blocking me from getting to the next one. I think they're doing the same thing as me. They're trying to jump on lily pads in a row. I haven't ever seen nobody else do this. Wait, so other people do jump on the lily pads in a row. First time I see somebody else do the same thing that I do. Battle bus launches in 4 seconds now. Okay, battle bus is launching now. This game, I'm going to drop at Canyon Crossing, dropping now. Pulling out the glider. I'll glide over here to this building. I think I see a weapon up here I can grab. It is a green precision SMG. Picking that up now. And player over here. Let's see if I can laser him out the sky. Guys, right as I ran out of ammo, the player gets away. Oh man, that was a close drop there. Out of all the times that I dropped, player right here, I do get them eliminated. I don't think that was the same player because this player had more health. But out of all the times that I have eliminated myself from falling right here, you would think that I would know better now not to just drop down, not to jump right there. But I just did it once again. Almost got eliminated from right there. Grabbing some flashes. Throwing out 3 flashes now. Picking up a golden wrecked revolver. Just dropped down a drone. There's a player right above me on a sight line. Let's see what that drone dropped. Trying to get to it. I think they have a big pot here. Alright, I'm gonna keep what I got for now because I have some pretty decent loot. Reloading all of my weapons now. Breaking this entrance. I'm gonna loot up this chest. I'll throw down 1 splash to get the full shield. I'm going to go see about eliminating the player that I've seen over here. Here you are. I could just laser them. They were standing in one spot, but clean shots to get them eliminated. Let's see what kind of loot they had. They had some shockwaves. I'll take some shockwaves. And that's about it that I'm grabbing from that loot. Besides the material and the ammo. Chest up here, and there's also an OXR chest here. I thought I grabbed the shockwave. I must have not grabbed the shockwaves. That's okay. I'll use this shockwave hammer for now. Big pot right here. What I'll do is I'm shockwaving back down because I left a big pot down here. And now I have 2 big pots in the inventory. If I can find a 3rd big pot, that would be nice. So heading towards this zip line with the shockwave hammer. And there's a 2nd zip line I have to take to get up. I'm at full health, full shield in the inventory right now. I have a blue OXR, I have a golden wrecked revolver. I have a shockwave hammer, 2 big pots, and also a Flowberry Fizz. Let's see if they're gonna peek. They did peek. So they're hitting more shots on me though. Hitting for 55, hitting for 100. Guys, they almost got me there. Taking all this Flowberry Fizz now. Taking some more Flowberry Fizz. Alright, they're flying once again. Let's see if they... I might be able to get them if they peek again. They probably won't though. Oh, they're gonna land up there. I'm missing my shots right now. Guys, it's wide open shots. I have to land those. 50 on them. 80, 100. Let's go. 111 to finish him off. I missed my first shots, but I did not miss my last shots. I hit my shots when they counted. Let's go. Nice plays there. Jumping up here. Going to open up this chest. And now I'm going to come open up this A rank drop. Grabbing the boom, grabbing the shockwaves. The boom is reduced stamina consumption and increased reload speed. Let's see if this player had any good loot that I might want. They also had a blue OXR. They had a Flowberry Fizz right here. It is full, so I'm going to grab that. And there's the med mist I can use right here to get to 100 health. I'm now at 100 health to 100 shield. I'm going to hop on to this launch pad. Nobody has gotten the... Okay, somebody did just get the Megazord. I was about to say, nobody got it yet. Less players are probably going for it now. I'm gonna drop down here, see if I see any good loot. Also have to keep an eye out, make sure that the Megazord doesn't push towards me. Opening up this hive stash now. A lot of loot was left over at Ranger's Ruin. The player must have just passed through Ranger's Ruin and not looted it all up. I'll loot it up though, see what's in it. Just pick up some more shockwaves and I'll have a full inventory slot of shockwaves. I was hoping to find some more shockwaves and I'm hoping to find a really good pump. I'm gonna open a chest that's up here. No pump shotgun yet, so I'll just use this golden wreck revolver as my secondary until I find another better one. Chest right behind this. Chest somewhere's up here too. Make sure Megazord isn't coming here. Megazord is not coming this way, so I'm good. Just right behind these solar panels, opening that up. I think I see a blue chest down here. I do. There's a purple furry that came out of the blue chest, but I'd rather this blue OXR. A third big pot to hold right down here. Grabbing that now. I think there's a chest up here. Opening this chest now. Grabbing this ammo. Grabbing these mats. Chicken Man is in the chat. Chicken Man, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Chicken Man says, I'm low-key at school. Chicken Man, I hope school's going well. And Chicken Man says, yo to you too, Chicken Man. Grabbing some ammo around here. Here's a chest up here. Going to open this up. And I already have 3 big pots, so I won't need that big pot there. Opening this chest right here. Another chest to open. Here's a birthday present. I'm going to throw that down now because I'm going to open up this birthday present. The Megazord is about to get eliminated. Yeah, the Megazord did just get eliminated. Let's see if I can see the player that's going to drop down. Maybe I can land some shots on him. Hit for 80, hit for 140, guys! Gotta reload. Oh, if I didn't have to reload, I would have had a pretty good chance at eliminating that player out of the sky. But that player will survive that time using the Megazord. So I have 498 shots in my AR. I have 158 shots in the Wrecked Revolver that I'm using as my secondary. I have 6 shockwaves, 3 big pots, and a Flubberry Fizz. For the AR, it is a blue OXR. rifle, and for my secondary, it is a golden rect revolver. I do see gunshots that way. I might try to rotate around this way, maybe land some shots on them if I can. I have a rift pod, and no, it's not my rift pod. It's the rift pod that has a mythic lead spitter. It's landing somewhere over there. I don't ever really go for the mythic lead spitter. I'm not good with it. I've seen people use it before, and it's good in some scenarios, but for me, most of the time, not good. Oh, I missed those shots. That was wide open shots. I should have hit those for sure. Let's see if they'll peek again. If they do, I'll try to hit a headshot. Waiting for this player to maybe peek. And their builds got broken down once again. See if I can maybe fire at them. 30 on them! 60 white! Guys! Our player is weak right now. I'm going for it. Gotta reload once again. Yo, they hit me for a lot. I'm backing off. I'm backing off. No way. Guys, they got me. Nice play by them. They got me eliminated with the mythic blade blaster. Right there, I messed up by pushing that. There was too many enemies there for me to push that enemy. I saw I had them so weak. I was like, I have to push it, but it was not worth the risk. Yeah, there was a chance I could have eliminated them, but there was a lot more chance of all of them enemies firing at me while I'm in the wide open. But nice plays by that enemy. When they was weak like that, they still pushed me and got me eliminated. And they hit some nice shots as well to do a lot of damage. So on to the next game now. It's connecting to it. But once again, that's just something that I do a lot. I push the enemies, and I should just stay back. I shouldn't have been aggressive there. There is times where you need to be aggressive, but for me, in that situation, I should not have pushed that. Waiting for players. 28 seconds. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 7 seconds now. This game I'm going to drop at Foxy Floodgate. Let's see if I can get some eliminations at Foxy Floodgate. Maybe get some good weapons. We'll see, guys. Alright, going to drop now. I'm just dropping straight down. I would like drop like on top of the mountain, but if I drop on top of the mountain, then I will not get as good as a drop because I'll pull out my parachute earlier than if I land somewhere where the ground is lower. I'm hoping there's going to be a weapon here by the slurp truck. I'm not seeing one yet. Okay, there is a chest, so I will get a weapon. That way I can grab a weapon and get full shield right at the beginning of this game. Here we go. I'm starting off with a blue frenzy shotgun. That means that I have to be careful. I should grab mats now. That way if I do have to get close to a player, I can build up to... Yo! This player really just took the slurp truck like that. Alright, I'm in the car with the player now. Let's see how this goes. I'm just in the car with a player, riding around. But I still did get full... I got full shield from the slurp truck as well. I must have been close enough as that player broke it. Guys, I don't know where this player is taking me. Yo, uh-oh. I'm hopping back in the car with him. All good, guys. I'm back in the car with the enemy. And I will get them eliminated. Yo, let's go. I didn't know how that was going to go, but I was like, I'm going to ride in the car with the enemy for as long as I can until I can get them eliminated or until they eliminate me. Here's a blue pump right here. I'm going to grab this blue pump now. Grabbing some extra ammo from this green frenzy. Player sneaking up behind me. And I do get this player eliminated. I believe it was a bot. They had a green precision SMG, so I'm dropping my gray precision SMG. My pump shotgun is a blue pump. I'm going to grab this green MK7 right here. I'm opening this B rank drop, grabbing the ammo and loot out of it. Hopping back in the whip, now I'm going to the top of the train and see what is in these blue chests. I'm pretty sure there's going to be blue chests up here, unless somebody already looted it. Yeah, somebody did loot this place up. So, not much to grab. There is some minis right here that I can grab. I think I'll head over back to Foxy Floodgate, see what's going on over here. Not seeing any enemies at the moment. And I don't see any steps either. Let's see, it might be down here. I don't see any steps over here either. Let's go see if they have some cake that I can eat. No, somebody ate all the cake up. Somebody was hungry. Can I cut me a slice of cake? No, I cannot. That'd be cool if you could like cut you a slice of cake with your pickaxe. Does not seem like this place was looted, so I'm going to loot it. Chest right here. Let's see what's in the chest. There's a big pod here. I'm going to take this big pod now. Get to 100 shield real quick. Pick the minis back up that I dropped. There's some shockwaves. I'll grab these shockwaves, and there's 2 more shockwaves over here. Now I have 4 shockwaves. Going up the stairs. And now I have 6 shockwaves. Here's a med miss. I'll grab a med miss. Chest right here. Let's see what's in this chest. They have splashes, but I don't need any splashes at the moment, so I'll leave them there. There's more shockwaves right there, but I already have a full inventory slot. I also just reached level 230. Let's go. Megazord is right over here, guys. I think I'm gonna try to go get Megazord. Let's see, maybe I can grab Megazord. It's right next to me. I think I got Megazord, guys. The Megazord is right here. Let's see, where is it gonna be? Yeah, it's right in front of me. Let me make sure there's no enemies around here. There's an enemy here. I'm not the only player right next to Megazord. I play for 19 white, 30 white. 19 white again. They are weak. Get the Megazord now, hopefully. No way! This player got it before I can eliminate them. And I get eliminated by the player with a wrecked revolver. Nice plays by them. Right there, guys. You guys know what happened. I was trying to get that Megazord, and I had to be careful. I was not careful. I thought I was going to eliminate the player that was getting the Megazord before they could get it, but I wasn't able to. They got the Megazord. Next thing you know, I'm like, let me try to eliminate the second player that's here. Wasn't able to. This player pushes towards me with a wrecked revolver, lands some really nice shots on me. GG, good game. Another player that's honking the horn. This happened earlier to me, and then the player really jumped in the car with him like that. They're like, hop in the car, yo, we gotta get away from this Megazord. Finding the next match. Connecting to the next match now. Waiting for players. 54 seconds. This player has a crown. Let's see how many crowns they have. Let's see if this player is going to show me. I got a feeling they will show me how many crowns. Right now I have 32 crowns, guys. My goal is to get to 50 crowns this season. That would be awesome. I believe like the most crowns I ever had was about 40. Gotta hit the orange justice real quick. And now the battle bus is launching. And I will drop at... I'm looking to see where to drop here. Okay, I'll go to OXR HQ. I have 5,000 gold once again. Maybe there'll be some good weapons to purchase there in the armory. Dropping now. Oh, I was clicking the wrong button. I was like, why is my player not gliding? I was accidentally clicking the wrong button. That does happen to me sometimes. One time when I was in the middle of a Call of Duty Zombies Easter egg, I was clicking the map button and I couldn't get it off. I kept on clicking the wrong buttons. And I almost got eliminated by the zombies because I was clicking the wrong buttons. I was like, yo, that's actually on one of my live streams. But yeah, that was... I thought I was getting eliminated for sure, but somehow I made it out of there alive. Purple pump right here. I want to make sure there's not a golden pump. I don't see a golden pump, so I'm buying this purple pump. Heading upstairs here. I'm just going to break a few things, try to get a few mats. That way, if I do have to build, I should be good. Just picked up a green OXR rifle, as well as a swarm strike. I don't want to use a swarm strike. Yo! GG. Good game there. Nice plays by that enemy. In that situation, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I didn't have time to heal up. That player had a lead spitter 3000, guys, and just lasered me right there with it. I did hit him with a pump shotgun for a nice shot. I was trying to finish him off with a green OXR. Was not able to. That player really landed some nice shots on me with that lead spitter. But I was hoping that there wasn't going to be a player there. And I was going to be able to find some heals, find some shield before I got into a battle. It just so happened that I was not able to. Right there, maybe the only thing that I could have maybe done better is maybe grab mats before that. And also just purchase some big pots to heal up with right away. Instead of going look for big pots, maybe I could have just bought the big pots with my goal. And then I could have healed up faster. But even if I did that, that player still could have eliminated me if I wasn't careful. Finding the next match. Now, let's see this player. Seems like he's a pretty good player as well. Still finding the next game. I'm now connecting to the next game. Alright, waiting for players, 55 seconds. I'm going to grab some material while I can. Maybe be able to practice a little building as usual. Alright, battle bus launching in 7 more seconds now. Looking to see where to drop this game. I think I might go over here to that place and see what maybe I can purchase from that armory. Going to drop now. There probably won't be as many players there as the other spots I've been dropping, so I'll be able to purchase weapons, heal up, and be good now. Chris is in the chat. Chris, welcome to another stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Chris says, what's good? Same old Chris, just playing some Fortnite, doing what I love to do and sharing it with you guys. What's good, Chris? Going to grab this gray pump to start off with. I believe the armory is down here. Chris says, it's the happy birthday. Yeah, Chris, Fortnite's 8th birthday is in 2 days on September 26th. So yeah, Fortnite's about to be 8 years old. Oh, like, dang. Fortnite really been out for a minute now. Hit a player for a headshot there. Did seem like it was a bot. They had a green precision SMG that I'm picking up. I'm using a Flowberry Fizz right now to get the full shield. After that, I'm going to continue looting up, looking around for AR, maybe some more shield to hold. Get some shield right here. Just grab some minis. Player landing down right here. Let's see if I can laser him for a little bit. I only hit him for 13. Gonna push him. It seems like it might be a bot, but no, it's not a bot probably. I don't think a bot uses a flare gun. I did get this player eliminated. They had a blue OXR. One of the weapons I was looking for if I could find them. Chris says, I'm older than Fortnite and crazy headshot. Yeah, that was a pretty nice shot right there, Chris. And I am also older than Fortnite, but that's pretty, you know, that's obvious. Grabbing this med mist right here. Gonna use that as my heals. Oh, I did not mean to jump on the launch pad there. Come on. Alright, dropping back down now and seeing if I can find any other loot that I might want to hold around here. A nicer pump would be nice, a better rarity. And some shockwaves. I've been carrying shockwaves almost every game lately, and they do clutch up. If I talk to one of these players, let's see what they're going to drop. This player dropped me some bandages. Don't want the bandages. I'm also going to do the flag soon. This player dropped me bandages as well. Just picked up some more minis. I'm now have 6 minis in inventory. Now let's see what I can get from this flag. Chris says you got a OG skin. Yeah, Chris, I do have an OG skin. I've been playing since pretty much the first week of Fortnite came out. Waiting for this flag to rise. And the flag is now up. Here's a purple OXR to use as a primary weapon. Here's a purple pump. Let's go, guys. A purple pump and a purple OXR, and I'm grabbing this big pot to hold. Well, I think I'm going to drop the big pot because I want to carry shockwaves. There's shockwaves on the ground right there. There's also some more shockwaves right here in this A rank drop. Grabbing these shockwaves now, and now I have 4 shockwaves. And yeah, loadout's looking pretty good at the moment. If I found a second big pot, I would carry this big pot. But since I don't see a big pot, yo, how do I get to this chest? That's a good question. There's no way I can just break something, right? I feel like that chest is just glitched there. Chris says chapter 1 will not be forgotten. I agree, Chris. It's like for chapter 1 on Fortnite is like, to me, it's kind of like Black Ops 2 on Call of Duty to me. It's just like stuff that's like, you know, when it first came out, it was like, it was brand new. It was like the first of its kind, and it was awesome. I can't get to this chest. I don't think there's even a way to get to that chest because I've tried already and I haven't ever found a way. I'm just gonna stay on the edge of the circle. I want to make sure Megazord is not by me. Megazord is not by me. Player this way, maybe? Yeah, there is a player this way. Number 61. And finish them with a 63 pump. I'm going to head back over to that big pot and get the full shield once again. So I have 3 eliminations right now. There is 31 players left in the game. I might not even... I was going to say I might not have to take the big pot, but I can use just a little bit more shield. So I'll look around, make sure there's no more splashes I can use. Don't see any splashes. I'll just take the big pot. I'm not planning on grabbing it anyway. So taking the big pot now. And I'm already at 100 shield from the big pot. Going to hop in the roly-poly and go see if I can find some players to eliminate. First, let me make sure Megazord is not by me. Megazord is not by me. There's a... Okay, I saw there was a bunker, but players have already opened up the bunker. So I'm not heading towards the bunker. Gunshots this way. Player right here. Number 75 and with the pump, and I finish him off with the purple OXR. Clean shots there. Gunshots this way. I think I'm actually heading towards Megazord, so I don't want to do that. I think I'll go this way instead. I don't know. I don't know if to go to the right or to the left. I guess I'll go to the right. I mean to the left, because it looks like the Megazord is going to the right. Not seeing any enemies at the moment. Gunshots this way. They're right here. Number 60. And I'm going to finish them off with a headshot. Nice plays. Hopping back with the roly-poly and rolling around this way, looking for more enemies. That was my 5th elimination. Let's see, where's the Megazord at? Once again, they're way on the other side of the circle, so I'm good for now. Player down here. For 100. I missed some shots, but I did hit that last shot to finish him off. Enemies fighting that way. Let's go see about getting them eliminated. Bouncing towards these enemies. I see him right here. One player does have an NPC. Number 100 right here. Got him eliminated. I think that was it. I'm going to grab their crown. Yo, there is another player. I didn't think there was another player, but there was. Let's go! No! I thought I had this player, guys. And it's not telling me how much health they had. I know that player was weak, though. I thought I had to get this player eliminated. I was spraying him with that OXR, and I hit him for a pump as well. Was not enough, guys. I am going to switch up the game mode to reload. Let's see what I can do on reload. So there's an update tonight. So they will be doing something for the 8th birthday. Oh, switching it over to reload now. Going to put it on squads, that way I have extra reboots. than just 2. Hey guys, right there, that player took my wall. They made an edit. I hit that shotgun shot on them, and then after that, I pushed forward with the AR to just try to hip fire them. And I was hitting so many shots. I hit so many shots that I thought I got the elimination, but I did not. They got it there. So nice plays by them. On to a reload game now. We're gonna see what I can do on some reload. Wait for players. 44 seconds. We have a full team at the moment. Alright, doors open in 5 seconds now. I'm just gonna ping Dusty Doc, see if my teammates want to go there. Seems like 2 of my teammates did drop, the 3rd one didn't. But we're landing at Dusty Doc's now. Trying to see what kind of weapon that is. It's a Gray Surge Fire SMG, I'm picking that up. I'm gonna open the chest that's up here now. Got a green AR and then 1 big pot from this chest. Breaking these pallets to get some wood from it. Flowberries right here. I'm taking the big pot, then I'll use these flowberries. There's a player in the water right here. Player right here too. 1 player down. I'm gonna grapple out of here. That's my best play right now. I'm on 2 health. I'm on 2 health for real. I'm taking a med kit, so I did make it out of there alive with 2 health. After that, I'm going to use these flowberries. And there's a shotgun I can hold right there. It's a green gatekeeper shotgun. Let's go. Now that I have a shotgun, that's going to give me a lot better chance at getting some eliminations. Reloading this SMG. There's an enemy right over here. This seems like a bot. This is a bot right here. 30, 30, and now they're knocked. I'm about to open up this ammo crate right here. Let's see what's in it. Some ammo. I mean, that would make sense. Chest down here somewhere. I'm trying to get to this chest. So I'm going to break this container. There it is right here. There's some shockwaves. I'm grabbing the shockwaves now. What is that? A blue spire? I'll grab this blue spire. Here's a flowberry fizz. I'm going to use some of this flowberry fizz now. And let's see if my teammate wants some flowberry fizz. I'll give him some as well. I'm now at full flowberry fizz. Or, I'm at full flowberry fizz. I meant to say I'm at full shield. Heading up this way with my teammate. Let's see, my teammate gets the elimination. Seems like they're fighting a bot. I'm gonna place a ramp right here, then jump up top. Oh, a player right here. I'm gonna get this player eliminated, most likely. I did. Was it close? Oh, it wasn't as close as I thought. I still had 99 health, guys. I thought I had less health than that. Yeah, some minis I can use. I'm taking 2 minis, and I'll take a big pot. And I'll be back at 100 shield. I'm at 99 health right now. All I have is bandages for health, so I won't be able to take any health, and I won't be able to get any more health as well. I don't know if I want to keep the gatekeeper or keep the pump. I think I'm gonna keep the pump. The gatekeeper's good, but I do like the pump. I see players somewhere right here. Oh, I should have hit that shot. I was a little bit too much to the right. Player right here. Hold up. I am going to have to shockwave into circle. Alright, here we go. Heading towards circle now. Got one more shockwave to throw. And then I should be good. I should almost be in circle. I only have one teammate right now, guys. My teammates have left. They're right here for 30. Let's play for a good amount. I'm building up a little bit. Let's see if I can get this player. Uh-oh. They're building up. I'm out of mats! Got a shockwave, guys. I got a shockwave. But that's my best bet. Just shockwave out of there. Go try to find another place to match. You know what? I got a battle now. I'm in a wide open. Not much I can do. If I turn around right now, they're going to get me. For sure. And they got me even without me turning around. Not much I can do there, guys. I ran out of mats. I should have been collecting more mats, paying attention to that. But GG, nice plays by them. Nice. We lost 2 of our teammates. On to the next game. We're going to see if we can do any better on this next game coming up. So still finding the next match. Yeah, sometimes when you play with squads, especially nowadays, players will leave. I don't know why anybody would want to even leave reload. I know some players, they leave Battle Royale because nobody revives them or nobody picks them up or reboots them. And that does make sense because a lot of players don't. But on reboot, you get to reboot for most of the game. So, I mean, on reload, you get to reboot for most of the game right away. But connecting to the next game now, guys. I did just notice that there is an update coming tonight. I'm guessing it's about the birthday update, the 8th birthday of Fortnite. That is in 2 days on September 26th. That's gonna be awesome, guys. I'm wondering what they're gonna put in the game. Oh yeah, it keeps on putting me in a solos match after every game that I play with a squad feels, which is good. I don't mind playing solo. It's just the only reason that I would play squad fields instead of solo on reload is because I can reboot more if I have to. But I'll just play solo for now because it keeps on switching it to solo anyway. I'm guessing that's like a glitch that's going on right now. It can't just be happening to me. I think it's going to be happening to more people than just me. We'll see if it stops happening after the update. It might even fix it in tonight's update. Battle bus launches in 3 seconds. Alright guys, this game I'm going to Tilted Towers. I'm going to see what can I do at Tilted Towers. Dropping it now to Tilted Towers. I'll try to go into this clock house right here, or clock tower. Alright, no, I missed it, guys. I missed what I had to do. So now the plan is to try to break this thing down. Breaking down each one of these. Alright, just gonna break them down where they're weak, and I won't break them fully. That way I can just give them each one swing. Alright, now let's break this down. Let's see what kind of loot I get from this. It's coming down a little bit slower than expected, but at least I have a weapon already. No shotgun? Okay, I do have a shotgun. I want to take a big pot now. Then I'm going to grab this med kit to hold. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. Jumping up here, I see 2 enemies that's in here. One of them just used a grappler to get away. One of them's looting up down here. Actually, a big pot right here. I'll take a big pot. Let me take a big pot and then see what's this player's next move. Player pushing that way. Gotta be careful about that. I'm gonna hold this wall, that way they don't get it. I still have barely any mats, but I still have enough mats to get this wall. No, this player gets me rebooted. Nice plays by them. I'm not sure what weapon it was using, but it done more damage than mine. Going ahead right over here, open up these two chests, grab these minis, see what I can get. Just grab the big pot and a green tactical SMG from that chest. I'm taking 2 minis now in the bush, and then I'll take a big pot after that. And I'll have 1 mini left over and 1 big pot left over. I do not have a shotgun yet, but for my primary weapon, I do have a blue OXR weapon. Here's a blue tactical SMG. I'm grabbing that. Opening this chest now, and here's a green tactical shotgun. Okay, so I'm going ahead in the circle now. The circle is way over there by Pleasant Park. Luckily, I'm not the furthest away, but I am still a good distance. I'm grabbing material as I'm heading towards circle. Here's a slurp juice right here. I'm going to grab this slurp juice to hold. Going to grab this ammo and material from right here. Opening this chest. Another chest right here. And some more material and ammo to grab. Just grab that. I'm getting a lot closer to the circle. I see an enemy in the sky right there. For 29 white. For 29 white again. Trying to laser him. Yo! Clean elimination from a distance, guys. Just picked up a second big pot to hold from right here. A third big pot to hold from right here. And a green gatekeeper as my secondary now. Not bad. I actually just wasted a shot on my gatekeeper, but I did finish this player off. They did not have any weapons besides the weapon they spawned in with when they rebooted. I have to be careful. 2 players next to me. I don't want to get third party. Pushing this player. They're trying to use a chug. And they just shockwave this way. Do not see them at the moment. If I had to guess, they're down here. I was gonna say somewhere it's down here. I'm just spraying down their walls, trying to make an extra shots on them while they're using that chug. Number 31 white! Guys, clean shots there's on that enemy. Building up right here. Let's see if they're, I don't know if they're in the bush maybe or not. Not in the bush. I'm gonna get this player out of here most likely. And I do get that player eliminated. That was their last reboot as well. Player right over here in this blue house. Making sure all my weapons reloaded. They are. They're right here in this room. And I do get that player eliminated. Going to take a big pot now. I think I have to reload. So I have to be careful. Make sure I reload. Uh-oh. And this player gets me before I can finish reloading. Nice plays by them. I shouldn't have kept reloading right there. I should have switched to my AR, my blue OXR rifle. But I thought I would maybe be able to reload fast enough to get them eliminated. I was not able to, but nice plays by them. I'm back to the same area. I don't think it's a good idea to push right now, especially without a shotgun. So I'm running over here. I'm grabbing these flowberries, and I'm looking for a shotgun around here. There's also a big pot here. Here's a shotgun right here. A green outlaw. All I have is 2 shots for this green outlaw, but we're gonna see what I can do. Grabbing this med mist smoke to hold. Looking around this way, looking to see if I see anything better. There is a flowberry right here. I want to take this flowberry. Grabbing some more minis from right here as well. What I'll do is, if that player leaves this area, I'm going to grab my weapons back if I can. Yeah, looks like they took all of my weapons. No, they didn't take the blue OXR rifle, so I'm grabbing this blue OXR rifle. And I only have 1 shotgun bullet left, so not good. I think I should get out of here if I can. And find more shotgun ammo. Let's see. Hopefully I see an ammo crate or something that somebody didn't loot up. That'd be nice. Here's shotgun ammo right here. Going to reload my outlaw shotgun now. Opening the door and looking for one of these chests to open. Here we go. Purple Spire. I am going to use this Purple Spire as my primary weapon now. I just picked up some extra big pot to hold. Player over here. Let's see if this player is going to push or not. I believe they're above me right now. Alright, let's see. There's somewheres in here. I think they're downstairs. They're downstairs, guys. Guys, I missed both of my shots there. Not good. Let's see if I can reload this shotgun. And I would definitely have to hit more shots than that to get this player eliminated. Gonna take another mini now. I'm gonna throw down a med mist, and then I'm gonna take a big pot. Taking a big pot. I'm almost at 100 shield. Maybe get this player eliminated. They're weak right now. I'm gonna reload this shotgun while I'm pushing them. I'll let him heal up or whatever, because if I go in there, it's probably dangerous for me to push. I don't know where they're at, so they could probably land an easy shot on me if I push. Nine players left in the game right now, guys. I have 4 eliminations. I just played for 70 just now. Yo! No way, guys. I thought I was going to get this player. I had him down to 60 health. It was not enough, though. Clean shots by them to get me eliminated. Finding the next match now. I thought I had them as well, because I just landed a nice shot on them with the outlaw, but they got me. GG. Good game. They're building up right now. They're fighting that player I was fighting earlier. They hit him for a nice headshot there, but they didn't get him eliminated yet. They're pushing into their box, and they do eliminate that. So the same player that eliminated me eliminated the player that I was fighting right before. Nice plays. Finding the next match now. Connecting to the next match now. Waiting for players, 53 seconds. Alright, Battle Bus is launching in 5 seconds now. Yo, that player was editing really fast. We're going to drop at Phony Crossroads, the first drop of the bus. I'm just dropping wherever I have the best drop, straight to this building most likely. And I'm entering the building from right here. Opening the chest, there's a player right behind me. They're going to try to pickaxe me. Yo, they had a weapon. I thought they only had a pickaxe. They do get me eliminated. Nice plays by them. My first reboot has already been used. Now I have to see if I can find a weapon here without getting eliminated. There is a player here as well. Alright, I'm starting off with a gray, or 2 gray ARs. I'm taking 2 minis. There's a blue pump and a slurp juice. I'm taking a slurp juice. Yo! Player right here. I'm barely down to any health. Hit him for 100. Number 33 white. I'm finish him off with the AR just in time before I get eliminated. I'm taking a mini now. Then there's more minis I can take right here. Taking another mini. Going to get the 50 shield. Going to grab this loot. Grabbing these shockwaves. Taking some Flowberry Fizz here now. After I'm done with the Flowberry Fizz, I'm pretty much good with everything that I have right now. So I'm going to see about looking for more loot and getting some more enemies eliminated. Chest right down here. Opening this chest now. Here's a green hammer assault rifle that I can use. Put a ramp in there, box. Gonna hit some nice shots on him, and I will get this player eliminated. Nice place there by putting that ramp in the box, then stealing the wall, making an edit into it, and getting them eliminated. I just took 2 minis. Now I'm taking the rest of this Flowberry Fizz. That'll get me back to 100 shield, and I am at... Uh-oh. Yo, I did not expect this player to land in the box like that. Nice plays by them. I now have 0 reboots. I'm landing back down now in the same area. I'm going to see if I can maybe get this player eliminated. I'm going to do exactly what they did and just land in the same box. Oh, they get me out of the game with a blue pump. Nice plays by them, guys. I'm finding the next match now. I thought I had them too. I lasered them for so much for that AR. I knew that was a risky play. I knew it was either like get the elimination or I'm getting out of the game. So I really was trying to hit my shots. I did hit my shots, but it just so happens that they held that wall for long enough and just made an edit when I ran out of ammo. Got me with the pump, and then I wasn't able to finish off the shots there. Nice play by them. On to the next game. It's connecting now. Waiting for players. 55 seconds. They dropped some crowns here. Somebody dropped one and I grabbed it. Battle Bus launches in 4 seconds. This game I'm going to drop at red greens. I'm going to drop now. Pulling out the parachute now. I think I'm going to land right in one of these barns right here. And I have a really good drop to go right into this door, guys. So let's see what I can do. There's some ammo right here. Also a great surge fire SMG to go with it. There's a great AR right here that I'm picking up. Chest up top here. So nothing too crazy yet, but I do have loot at least. Just got a green outlaw shotgun. So I have the weapons that I need to get some eliminations, but I do not have any shield yet. So I'm gonna look out for some shield. Just picked up a green surge fire. There's a big pod right here to grab. Let me take this big pod real quick. This will get me a 50 shield. Want to look out, see if there's any enemies around here. Also, we're going to try to loot up while I'm looking for enemies. Chest right up here. Going to open this chest and see what's in it. That's a ranger shotgun. I'd rather the outlaw though. Want to eliminate this player maybe? Do get that player eliminated, and there was firing at a player this way. Player right here as well. And I get that player out of here. There's a player in this right here. 30 on him, 30 on him. I gotta push that, guys. And then right up top, let's see if I can finish him with this outlaw shotgun. I do get them eliminated with the outlaw shotgun. Nice place there. We're gonna grab these minis right here. First, I'll take the big pot. Look, player right here. Yo! Clean shots out of the air for that player. On that player, actually. The clean shots was by me. Taking the ammo and putting it in my clip. Gotta reload real quick, is what I'm trying to say. Grabbing some material. Player firing at me from this way. Enemies are firing at me, but I do not see them at the moment. I'll flop. There they are. For 30 white twice. Gonna finish them off with this green surge fire SMG. They're now out of the game. I still have 2 reboots right now. That was my 5th elimination. I almost have 5,000 gold, so I'm gonna buy 3 big pots now. Start off with some pretty good loot this game. Or start off with some pretty good heals. I don't know about loot right now. But this gray and green loot is doing me good at the moment. I'm getting some eliminations. Green spire right here. I'm going to pick that up. Here's a green pump. Picking up this green pump as well. Grabbing the ammo that just came out of this crate. I believe there's a chest under here. I want to see what's in this chest. Some Flowberry Fizz. I'll leave it there for now. Actually, I'll keep the Flowberry Fizz. I'll drop this green surge fire and grab this Flowberry Fizz. Let's see if I see any enemies around here once again to eliminate. I see shockwaves down there to grab. I'm going to grab them shockwaves real quick. Here we go. I'm heading back up, going to look for enemies to eliminate. So right now in the inventory, I have a green spire, I have a green pump, I have a full Flowberry Fizz, I have 3 big pots, and I have 6 shockwaves. Players right here. 50 on that player. 35 white. Go this way now. And that player does get eliminated. I still have the crown that I got from the player in the beginning of the game. I just thought about that when I seen that crown drop. I'm waiting to see if this player's going to peek or not. That player for a little bit. I just player boxed in a little bit. And I will finish him off most likely. Guys, they're doing a good job at stopping me from getting them eliminated. One more shot left of my shotgun. I'm reloading the Spire now. They're pushing this way, but I'm trying to get this player, guys. I can't let them get away. Yo, and they still get me eliminated after all of them shots. Nice plays by them. Somehow they managed to survive all of them shots and still get me eliminated. I lit that player up for a good amount, I think. It seemed like it for sure. But picking up a green Spire now to start off this reboot with. Also grabbing a med kit. Just picked up a green OXR rifle to start off as well. Paragliding that way, number 35 white. Gonna see if I can get this player eliminated real quick. Best spray weapon that I have right now is this OXR. So I'm gonna make sure I reload that real quick. I only have 30 shots left in it. So I don't want to use all of it. Number 30 blue. Number 30 white, and I'll finish him off. And this player is probably gonna finish me off. I have no way of getting out of here right now. The only build that I have is that one. Let's see if I can maybe get this player. Let's go! Took that player out of the game real quick. I thought I was going to get eliminated for sure. But somehow I survived and made it. Let's go. Here's a pump right here. I'm taking 2 minis now. Nice play, sir. I'm grabbing some more minis to hold. I'm grabbing the grappler. And then I'm grabbing this med mist just in case I need that. Now I'll reload my weapons. Reloading this green Spire. I'm going to reload the gray pump. The gray pump is actually already reloaded. And I have a grappler. Enemy right in front of me. And I have 4 minis. And a med mist. Player right behind me maybe? Did that player put him out? Finish him off! Nice plays once again. That was my 8th elimination in this game. That's an enemy down here. They're grappling up. And for 80. Okay, they got me down to 16 health. I'm boxing up right here. I'm taking 2 minis if I can. And what I'll do is throw down this med mist and heal up while I'm taking the minis. They're right here, guys. Right in front of me. But I can't really see too good where they're at because of the med mist. And they're just grappling away. Number 35 white. I'm going to get him, guys. I'm going to get him. Pushing him now. They're shockwaving. They're this way. Let's go. Guys, I had to hit those shots, but I missed them. Guys, that player is barely getting away from me right now. Let's go! Got the player eliminated. I'm going to reload my weapons now. Wait, there's another player here. Gotta be careful. Players on both sides. Alright, what I'll do is throw down another med mist. This is not really the best spot for me to hide at, though. Because they can find me here. I'm taking 2 minis now. Kaylin is in the chat. Kaylin, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Kaylin says hello. Hello to you too, Kaylin. Player behind me. Got to be careful here that they don't push. Players all over right here. I missed a lot of shots right there, but it's all good. Gonna reload my weapons. It's time to move into the next circle now. Gotta do that ASAP. Player behind me. I do not want this player sneaking up and getting me eliminated as I'm moving in the circle. That would not be good. Oh, I should have hit definitely some of those shots. But it's all good. They got away. Nice plays by them. I have 9 eliminations right now. There is 9 players left in this game. I barely have any loot in my inventory, but that's okay. I'm gonna make do with what I got. Grabbing this ammo right here. At least I have some ammo. And let's see if I can find maybe some heals to hold from right here. More minis that I'll grab from right here. I don't see anything else yet at the moment. Opening a chest from right here. Storm is closing in, guys, so I better move in to circle. I wonder if I can get to circle. Oh, I'm gonna be in storm for a second. Not good. I don't have any heals. I did not want to be in storm like this. Heading in to circle now. Okay, it didn't take too much health. At least I still have a good amount. And guys, I can buy more heals from right over here. If no player pushes me, I should be good. But I think there might be a player pushing me. Alright. Buying a big pot now. What I'll do is I'll buy a couple of them. No way, no way, no way. And bro, 90. Oh, guys, they got me. No, nice place by them. All I have is one more reboot. I just bought so many big pots too. And I don't think they even grabbed them. But I'm going to go back for them now. No, they was waiting for me. They knew I was going back. Guys, I thought they left. But that player knew I was going back for those big pots. They was waiting for me there. Nice play by them, guys. Finding the next match now. Oh, man. I thought for sure I was going to grab my loot bag. GG, good game there. Connecting to the next game now. Guys, waiting for players. 43 seconds now to wait for players. Guys, the reason why I'm not practicing right now, I'm letting my hands dry off a little bit. They didn't really get like super sweaty or nothing, but like this, they were starting to get sweaty. So I don't like to have sweaty hands. I'm just not gonna touch. I'm just letting them dry off a little bit before this next game. So I'm not gonna do any practicing in this pre-game lobby. Sometimes I gotta do that. Sometimes I get in sweat mode like that. But it's all good. The game is gonna begin here shortly. In about 5 seconds, the Battle Bus will be launching. Here we go, guys. Let's see. I'm gonna drop somewhere far away for that same reason. I'm just gonna drop over here at Fossil Fields. Let's see what I can do at Fossil Fields. I'm going to drop now. Hopefully there's some good loot over here. I think I'm going to drop right on this chest right here. There is a chest there that I can loot up. Come on! Something good. Okay, I'll start off with a green rapid fire SMG, and I will get this player eliminated with this green rapid fire SMG. Let's go! Taking 2 minis now. And then I just used a lot of gold last game trying to get all them big pots, and then right as I use all that gold, that player gets me eliminated. Player right here, let's see if I can finish him off with some headshots. That's a bot anyway, so I'm just gonna finish him off like that real quick. I don't have to worry about too much. Here's just some shield mushrooms. I'm taking 2 of them now. That'll give me 10 more shield altogether. And now I have 60 shield. Here's a chest up here. There is a flowberry fizz. I'm going to use a flowberry fizz. And then I'll take this flowberry fizz that is full, and I'll put that in my inventory slot. Drop the one that I used. Going to look around over here, see if I can find a shotgun. That'd be nice. Get some shockwaves. I'm just going to hold these shockwaves for now. They got a scene a blue gatekeeper here. Just grab some more shockwaves as well. Now I have 4 shockwaves, and I do have a shotgun, a blue gatekeeper. As my primary weapon, I have a blue combat AR. There's a green pump, but I'm going to leave the green pump and I'm going to use the blue gatekeeper for now. There's a blue pump, guys. I don't know what I want to take. I guess I'll take the blue pump. I'll take the blue pump for now. I'm gonna grab just a little bit of mats from this tree, and actually it's time to head in a circle. So I'm gonna head in the circle now. I might even have to use one of my shockwaves if circle comes in too quick. No, I think I'll make it into circle. Grabbing this ammo from right here. Chest right behind this wall. Let's see what's in this chest. There's a mammoth there, but I don't want the mammoth. There's a chest in this house as well. Let's see what's in it. I think it's upstairs somewhere. The chest I'm looking for, it is right up here. And there's a chug jug there. I'm gonna grab this chug jug. I guess I should carry the med kits instead of the flowberry fizz to go to chug jug. I think that'd be my best move. And on to the next circle. So this game so far, I haven't got as many eliminations as last game, but I have not got eliminated at all yet. Which I didn't get eliminated last game for a while either. 20 again? One player down. No, that player just got taken out of the game. It does seem like all bots right here. No, that might not be a bot. Then again, it might be a bot. I don't know. Hard to tell on that one. The first ones definitely seem like bots. Let's see if they have a better AR over here that I can use. I think I would take this blue assault rifle over the blue combat. Spray down this wall and for 30 blue. I'm gonna reload real quick. Stole this wall. Play for a little bit. Alright, I'm taking a chug jug now if I can. You know what? I'm gonna shockwave out of here. Let me get out of here, guys. That was a close call there. That player did almost get me eliminated. I was down to 15 health. I'm taking a med kit now. After this med kit, I'm going to take a chug jug. I did also hit that player for a good amount, but not enough to really do enough damage to get that player eliminated. They done more damage to me for sure. They almost had me, but I was able to shockwave out of there. That was something I was talking about earlier, where I have to remember, like, it's not worth trying to fight a battle where that player has a really big advantage like that. Best play, if I have shockwaves, get out of there, heal up, and then try to re-engage the fight once I'm healed up. There's a player right down here, and there's a player up here as well. They just get this player taken out of the game. Player right here has to be a bot. Bot is now out of the game. That bot kind of boxed me in there for a little bit, but they got eliminated, so they wasn't able to get the elimination with the box. They just played for 150. Gonna finish him off with that clean pump right there. This is the last shot that I needed to get the elimination, and it pulled through there. I'm taking a med kit now, and then I'm gonna take this chug jug to get back to 100 shield. After that, all I'll have is one med kit to hold for heals, but I also seen a big pot down here that I can hold for shield. So go and grab that big pot right after I take this chug jug. I now am done taking the chug jug. Player landed in right here. Might be... No, I think the player I just eliminated. It's out of the game now, so I don't think that's the same player. Let's see if I can see this player. I'm going to try to land some shots on him if I can. Look, they're way over here now. This player's also gliding towards me, but they're on the top of the building. They want a battle, I believe. That's a good player. I'm getting in a circle though. I don't want to fight this player, and as I'm getting in the circle, I'm going to take this big pot. That'll get me back to close to 100 shield. I now have 96 shield. That player is going to be stuck in storm for a little while until they can find a way to move in. There is 12 players left in this game. Chest right down here. Let's see what's in this chest. Maybe I can find another heal to hold. Breaking this wall. Oh, player behind me. Opening the chest. I can shockwave out of here, and I will shockwave out of here just to play it safe, because there was more than one player there. And I'm gonna shockwave once again to get towards the next circle. And I still have 3 shockwaves left over for now. Here's some gliders I can hold. That could come in handy if I need them. We'll see. I'm almost into the next circle. Here's a blue OXR rifle. That will be my new primary weapon. I can buy some big pots right here. Last game, I got eliminated buying big pots. So this game, I'm boxing up. And I will buy one more big pot after I take this one. Uh-oh. And for a good amount. And I do get this player eliminated without even taking any damage. Just reloaded my OXR, and now I'm reloading my blue pump. Grabbing all of this material and all of these mats. I'm pretty much good on everything. There's 5 players left in this game. Good chance to win this game now. I'm going ahead maybe on top up here. That way I have the height advantage. Yep, I think I will. Heading up the zip line now. Player right here. Look at this player right here. Hit him for white. Missed a lot of shots there, but it's all good. I did hit that player for white still. And now it's time to head into the next circle. I'm actually not that far from it. There's 3 players left in this game right now, guys. I'm just now realizing this. Can this be the first win of the day, maybe? We'll see. Here shortly. 3 players left. I gotta play this way more careful now I don't want to risk nothing. I still do have 2 reboots left. I have 8 eliminations right now. But even though I have 2 reboots left, I do not want to start using reboots if I don't have to. I want to play this safe as possible. Because if I have to use a reboot, it will be very hard for me to find and loot this far into the game. I do see shockwaves right there. I always could go for that. 1v1, guys. 1v1 situation here. What can I do against this last player on reload? That way, maybe? Might want to go for those. I'm gonna shockwave up and I'm going to pick up more reboots. Yo! Uh-oh. Player laser me for a good amount. Shockwaving this way. Alright, I'm right next to the next circle now. I'm building up. I did not realize that player was gonna push me that fast, and I kind of thought it was a bot in a way. But I am ready. I still have 500 metal to build with. What I was shockwaving up for is because I was trying to grab those shockwaves, but now I only have 1 shockwave left. They're trying to blow me up, guys. They fell to their death! Let's go! Guys! I thought for sure they was gonna put up more than a fight than that, but they tried to blow me up with some type of RPG or something, and then next thing you know, I'm falling down. I didn't fall to my death though. I was able to like land softly. I don't know how. It's like I landed on a pillow, but straight ahead I'm looking at the walls in front of me and I see the enemy fall to their death, guys. Let's go. So I did get the W there. That was the first W of the day. This W was on a reload game mode. Let's go. Starting this next game off with a crown. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 8 seconds now. This guy's using a new pickaxe and a new back bling. I'm waiting to use that until the actual Fortnite birthday in 2 days. I'm wondering what is going to come to Fortnite with this new update tonight. This game, I'm going to Lizard Links. So let's see what I can do at Lizard Links. Zeke is back in the chat. Zeke, welcome back. Thank you for tuning in once again. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Zeke says, I'm back. How are you doing? Doing good, Zeke. I just actually got a win on reload. And I didn't have to reboot at all. It was a good, solid game. But right now, I have a player chasing me. So I have to try to survive this. But yeah, Zeke, everything's going good. I'm having a great time doing what I love to do and sharing it with you guys. How is it going for you, Zeke? Zeke says, I'm going to go shout you out right now. Zeke, thank you. I really do appreciate that, Zeke. All of the support really does help me to be able to do what I love to do. So yeah, I appreciate that so much, Zeke. Thank you. Bray is in the chat. Bray, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Bray says, hey. Hey to you too, Bray. Play right here. Oh, clean shots by them. I'm rebooting in 1 more second now. I wasn't able to do much. If I had a shotgun, I maybe could have got that elimination. But with the SMG, it just wasn't enough. Landing over here now, seeing if I can maybe get some better loot to start off with from this area. I did just lose my crown, and there's already a player pushing me. Gotta place a cone up there. I'm out of mats as well. Alright. And I get eliminated once again. Okay, well. Last game, I didn't get eliminated at all. And this game, I'm already using both of my reboots, and this is a bad spot to drop. I'm gonna see if there's any. Yeah, I'm gonna loot up over here before I go try to fight players. Picking up a green Ranger shotgun right here, and at least I have a shotgun. I'm not that good with the Ranger shotgun. Better than no shotgun though. Here's some mini ammo that I'm picking up. This chest in here. I'm going to open up this chest now. There's some minis right here. Grabbing these minis. Taking 2 of them now. And there seems to be some ammo and some material over here. I'm going to grab the material and the ammo from here. Some extra minis to hold. Don't mind. Guys, I have 0 reboots and there's a player right in front of me. If I get eliminated, I'm on to the next game. Uh-oh, they're above me now. Alright, I'm just going to box up here, play it safe, take a mini. Let's see. If I had shockwaves, I would shockwave up, but they're playing the waiting game right now. They're waiting for me to make a move. I'm not making a move, guys. I'm being super careful right now. I'm boxing up, opening this chest. Here's a blue spire, grabbing that. And yeah, I mean, I'm good for now. I don't have many more mats, so maybe I can break some of this, get some more mats. And let's see if I can survive this next player in this game. Got player for 37 white. Gonna push this player now. Okay, got that player eliminated. I'm very weak right now. I'm taking 2 minis. Well, I'm taking 1 mini, then I'm gonna throw down this med mist. Now I'm taking another mini, then I'll take a big fight. Nugget is in the chat. Nugget, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Let me back off for a second here. This player's pushing me. Reload this shotgun. This player for a good amount. Pushing this player now. Alright, they're shockwaving out of here. Nuggets says, what's up? Nuggets, what's up? Nothing much. Just playing some Fortnite, having a great time, doing what I love to do, playing the game and sharing it with you guys. What's up with you, Nugget? Nugget says, can we play together? Nugget, right now, I'm just playing solos and I'm not adding anybody at the moment. Grabbing these slurp arrows. Now I'm at 93 shield. Want to edit all of this, make sure there's nothing else that I want to pick up around here. There is a slurp arrow I can grab right here. Reloading this orange hyperburst. And yeah, here's some shockwaves. I can drop this gray AR and grab the shockwaves. More shockwaves under here. I'm grabbing those also. Now I have 4 shockwaves in the inventory. Player still up here. Let's see. It's the same Juice WRLD skin from earlier. Yo, I still got to try to eliminate this player if I can. A lot of these builds are my builds, so yep, let's go. I'm able to just run through these builds real quick and get this player eliminated. There's no better shotgun than what I have, so I'm still going to be rocking the green Ranger shotgun. I also have to move in a circle. I'll reload my Spire while I'm moving in a circle. So everything's good on ammo right now. Everything's reloaded. I'm going to loot up a little bit more. Maybe I can find more heals or stuff like that. Here's a grappler, but I don't think I want a grappler for now. There is a player firing at me, so I have to be careful about that. Wondering if I can maybe land some shots on them. Player right here as well. 31 on him. Okay, player in the air. They just landed there. I missed 2 shots on him. I think I can land some shots on the enemies down here if they're in the open. So I missed all the shots on those enemies. Was not able to land any. And I think it's... I want to take the zip line, but I don't know if that's the best. Actually, no, I don't have to take the zip line to get the circle. I'm in circle right here, so I should be good right here. Okay, missing a lot of shots at the moment, guys. I gotta tap in to win this game, maybe. I have 0 reboots left. about to say, I should be able to land a shot on that player. That player was just standing still. I hit him for 30 twice. And it was 2. So that was like 60 white I just hit on them. They can't have more than 40 health left. 34 on that player. 50 on him. Clean shots. Going to reload now. Dropping down, getting in the circle. And there's more material and ammo that I can come pick up from over here. Let's see about grabbing that. Enemies up here. Thought that was an enemy. That's not. That's an enemy though. Hit for 40, hit for 30. Okay, now I'm connecting a few shots. Let's see, where does the next circle go to? That enemy just got eliminated out of the air. I'll watch that happen. I'm going to move towards circle now because I don't want to be stuck in storm trying to fight enemies. So I'm heading to the next circle now. I'll just shockwave a little bit to get there. There we go. I kind of want to grab that Flowberry Fizz. Alright, I'm boxing up here now. And I'm going to use some of this Flowberry Fizz to get a good amount of shield. Alright, now I can get in the circle. And almost in circle. Here's some more loot right here. This is a full Flowberry Fizz. And I might just hold that instead of these minis. That is what I'll do. I now have 6 shockwaves as well. Guys, so I did win last game. It was a reload match. But I don't have the crown anymore because I've already rebooted twice this game. So I have 0 reboots at the moment. And there's 11 players left. It's a little bit too late to reboot anyway. Even if I did have to reboot right now, it would not be easy for me to find loot. So it's kind of a good thing. I mean, it's not really a good thing that I don't have any reboots, but it really doesn't even bother me that much because I think that's still a good chance I could get this win if I tap in real quick. We're going to see here shortly. Grabbing this ammo, grabbing these mats around here. Nine players left in the game right now, guys. Let's see. Next circle is this way. I was about to say I will see where the next circle goes soon, and I just did see the circle move to over here. Going ahead there now. Here is a supply drop. Let's see what's in this supply drop. Oh, what's that behind me? Nothing that I want from this supply drop though. Player down here, there was also getting a supply drop. Number 37. And there's another player pushing them as well. They're fighting each other, guys. I gotta go push this because I might be with a third party player. Player just fell down. Alright, doesn't seem like this player is doing too much. They're just kind of backing off. They're not pushing me. I don't want to be too aggressive and get eliminated. So I'm looking over here for maybe a better shotgun. There is not a better shotgun. It's the same shotgun that I already have. Going to head back up here. Let's see. Let's see about a shockwave in this way. Well, they jumped down and I jumped up. So that's kind of funny. Now I'm going to take a little bit of Flowberry Fizz, and then I'm going to see if I can get to next circle, or at least close to next circle. Going to grab some shockwaves from up here and get in the next circle. I'll probably be the first player to get to next circle. Yeah, I believe I'm the first player to get to the next circle. Let's go, guys. All these players have to come to me now. There's 8 players remaining. There is another player pushing up here. Oh, no. Nice shot there to finish off that player just in time. I'm taking this Flowberry Fizz because it's the only kills I have in my inventory. Oh no! As I'm trying to get out of the box that they boxed me in, they get me eliminated. Nice plays by them, guys. So now I'm going to switch it up. Going to play some OG. Let's see what I can do on some Fortnite OG. Good games there though. GG. Starting up a Fortnite OG now, guys. Let's see what I can do. Finding a server. Spend 31 seconds. Let's see what level. I'm level 232 right now. I'm guessing that a Fortnite OG match is about to be found. It's almost been a minute and the game has been found. Waiting for players. 45 seconds. Grabbing some material to practice a little bit of building in the pregame lobby. This player, or I thought that player was pickaxing me. I think they were just trying to get some material as well. Did I run out of mats that fast? I must have barely got any mats from that tree. Autobus launches? No. Ruby is in the chat. Ruby, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Ruby says, hey man, hope one day we can be friends. Ruby, right now, I'm not adding anybody and not doing any collabs at the moment. Possibly one day I would think about doing collabs, but there's a lot of qualifications that person that I would collab with would have to have. But you don't ever know. Maybe one day. Ruby says, bro, how are you so kind? Ruby, what helps me, I guess, to be so positive and I guess to try to be so kind is I'm doing what I love to do. So luckily, like, if I was doing something that I didn't want to do, like, you know, I probably wouldn't be so positive. But since I get to be able to do what I love to do right now, it really does help me to stay kind and positive. Oh, player right in front of me. They might get the loot before me. I'm starting off with a green suppressed SMG. They're building. They might get away. Let's see if I can reload in time to get them. They're up here now. They're jumping back down. No way. I got this. I got this. Let's go. Got that player eliminated. Player right here. I do get this player eliminated as well. They had a blue pump. Opening up this chest and grabbing this med kit. I'm all good for now. I just don't have any shield. Ruby says, don't mind me asking, do you have a girlfriend? I'm not asking for that reason. I'm gay, LOL, very random. Ruby, I do not have a girlfriend. And the same thing I just said about me, like, well, but yeah, pretty much, yeah, I don't have a girlfriend, but what I was kind of getting at is, like, one of the reasons that I don't have a girlfriend is because for me to get a girlfriend, the girl would have to be, like, very qualified. Like, I wouldn't just settle for anybody, and you know, there's not always the best chance at that. And I'm not like worried about that right now. Even right now, I'm really focused on my career, on making a career out of gaming and making content. Ruby, you made me laugh just now with the second thing in the chat. But I can't respond to flirting, guys. I cannot respond to any type of flirting. And even if I think it's flirting, I'm just not going to respond to it. I'm not saying anything was flirting. I'm just kind of throwing it out there, guys. Ruby says, do you like boys? No, Ruby, I do not like boys. Opening up this chest now. Grabbing some materials from these trees. Ruby says Australia. Ruby, I sound like I'm from Australia. No, I'm not from Australia. I live in North America. Ruby says I'm not flirting. I'm gay. I have a girlfriend. No, Ruby, I'm not saying you was flirting. I'm just saying if something seems like to me like it could be a way of flirting, I just don't respond to it. So if I don't respond to something like that, I was just saying that if I'm not trying to ignore nobody either. It's just if I think that it could be taken that way by other people, I just won't respond to it. Looking around here. Here's a chest right here. I'm looking for any type of better loot. I have 0 shield right now. If I can find some shield, that would be awesome. Wait, I'm playing OG. I thought I was still playing reload. I was like, wait, why did I just get a rift to go in reload? It's because I'm playing OG. Wait, there's balloons in OG too? That's what kind of threw me off. Ruby says I didn't want to come across. Wait up, 1 second, guys. There's a player right here. Is he hard? They're waiting for me. I do get them eliminated. I gotta take a med kit now. Oh, I thought I didn't have a med kit. Just in time I was able to take this med kit. I also have a rift that I can use to get out of here. Here's a purple compact SMG, and here's a golden suppressed assault rifle. My favorite weapon, or pretty much the Scar is my favorite weapon to ever come to Fortnite. Let's see, gonna take this rift now, picking up these minis, and I'm heading in circles. Ruby says, I didn't want to come across and ask you if you was gay to this weird conversation. I'll shut up. Ruby, I mean, I don't really find it that weird of a conversation, because, you know, there are people who are gay, and, you know, I don't really see nothing wrong with that. But, if I did find it to be a weird conversation, I wouldn't have brought it up. I would have just had to say, look, guys, I cannot answer that question in the chat, you know, but I don't find it was that bad of a question. Ruby says, bro's OG playing OG. He's a real one. Yeah, Ruby, I am an OG playing some OG. I definitely wanted to play a little bit more OG since before they changed the season. I'm guessing they're going to put it to chapter... Oh, I don't know if they're going to go back to chapter 2, because they had chapter 2 before this. I'm not sure. Grabbing some material from right here. Ruby says, what other OG stuff do you have? I have a decent amount of OG stuff. I can show you some of the ones that I have on my locker emotes. I have this Orange Justice. A lot of people, when they see me do this, they're like, no way, Orange Justice, you're OG. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I am OG. I like this one. It's Take the Elf. I don't ever really do it to nobody unless I'm joking and they know that I'm joking, because it is kind of, it's kind of toxic. If people will get mad if you do Take the Elf on them. And yeah, I have a good amount more, but don't want to show too. This is actually an OG GG. Ruby says, I got a streaming cam and I ordered the wrong one, so I can't even stream with a cam. Oh, Ruby, that's not good. Ruby, I was wondering, like, when I ordered my camera, I just got this camera, I think about a week and a few days ago. And when I ordered this camera, and I got the green screen at the same time, and when I ordered it, I was like, is this even gonna, like, all work good like I want it to. Like, is the camera gonna be zoomed in enough? Is it gonna be at the right angle? Is the green screen gonna be good? And luckily, everything that I got worked out. It couldn't have worked out better. Like, I'm so satisfied with what I got. I'm happy that that it all worked out like it did. But yeah, Ruby, that sucks that your streaming cam was the wrong one. I hope you're able to fix that, and I hope you get the right one. Ruby says I ordered one for PC, but I need the PlayStation one. It's 60 quid. I'm broke. This is the first time that I ever heard of quid. I'm guessing that's like a different type of currency in a different place that I don't know about. Taking this medkit now. There is a player landing. I have no shield. This is gonna be a close battle. In it for a little bit. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm just gonna box up. No! Nice play by the enemy there to get me eliminated. On to the next match, or finding the next match now. Ruby says, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. No problem, Ruby. Ruby says there's only one you can get for PlayStation. How annoying. Oh, I didn't know that, Ruby. I didn't even know. Well, I knew you could stream on PlayStation, but I didn't know that you could put like a face cam like that. That's really cool that you can do that on PlayStation. Ruby says, unlucky, well played. Yeah, that was unlucky. That player, that was a good player though, but they kind of caught me off guard when I was trying to heal up. I really could have used some more shield. Ruby says, how old are you? Ruby, I don't mind questions, but once again, if I'm not able to answer them, I will just let you guys know. And my age, I'm not putting it out there at the moment, just for safety reasons. Stuff like I want to look more into it before I would ever say it. Make sure that it wouldn't cause safety concerns. Waiting for players, 25 seconds. Well, now we're waiting for players 12 seconds. They must have found the players a little bit earlier. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 2 more seconds. Ruby says, hope one day you get big on your channel. Thank you, Ruby. That is the goal, to be able to make my content and making what I do gaming as trying to make it into a career. And the only way to do that, of course, is with a lot of supporters. That way I can make an income and be able to do what I love to do. So I do also hope that one day that the channel grows. I don't hope it grows because I want to be famous or nothing like that. It's just, I hope it grows. That way I'm going to be able to continue doing what I love to do. Ruby says, you deserve more, definitely. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that. I think I just heard thunder. Unless it wasn't thunder. It could have been like something else. If it is thunder, I didn't know it was raining today. That's why it kind of caught me off guard. All right, here's a chest right here. Opening up this chest. Just picked up a purple scar. Very nice weapon to start off with it. Just picked up a big pot. Here's a second scar. I don't know what's better. The suppress. I think the suppress. I always like the suppress more, even though both of them are very good weapons. Ruby says, just post more shorts. Use the hashtags. I also want to do YouTube as a job, but it's very hard, though. It's my dream. Yeah, Ruby. I am trying to post more shorts, but sometimes the streaming takes up too much time, and I'm trying to manage my time better, where I have time to stream and make shorts and make videos. It's like I always put either one too much or the other one too much. But yeah, I definitely am planning on making more shorts. Ruby says, you make anyone mods? Ruby, right now I am not making anybody mods because the channel is still small enough, or I mean it's growing for sure. Like, So maybe, you don't ever know, maybe one day I'll have to see about making mods. But for now, I'm able to handle the chat on my own. And Ruby says, I'm going to try to join your streams as much as possible. I'm currently moving right now. Also very busy. I have notifications on, so I'll try my best to come say hey. Oh, I appreciate that, Ruby, and I hope moving goes good. Here's a blue pump right here, guys. Hold up, player right in front of me. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. I think it's just a bot. I think it's just bot eliminated. Ruby says, just clip your eliminations and post them with sound. You can do this. Yeah. Ruby, I do that sometimes, but I also like to do different things. So I always try to come up with different ideas that maybe I haven't tried before. But yes, I do post some of my elimination clips sometimes as well. Ruby says, do you play on PC? Yes, Ruby, I do play on PC. Ruby says, would you ever make me a mod in the future if you decide to do mods? Ruby, of course, it could happen, but like I said, once again, it does take a lot of qualifications for me to decide to make somebody a mod. I would probably have to get to know them. They would have to be, you know, over 18. They would have to be stuff like that. And it would have to be somebody I would add on Discord first and all, and get to know them. So I'm not saying it's not ever going to happen, but at the same time, it does take a lot of qualifications for me to do something like that. And Ruby says, you're doing great. Just keep, wait up, I'm misreading. Keep up your good work and keep on doing what you love to do. Thank you, Ruby. I will continue doing that. I really do appreciate it. Ruby says, I should shout you out. Ruby, that would be greatly appreciated. All of the support really does help out once again for me to be able to do what I love to do. Ruby says, I hope one day you decide for us to be duos. We can make some good videos, maybe in the future. Ruby, you don't ever know. Like I said, I can't say it's gonna happen. I can't say I think it's gonna happen. I can't say I don't think it's gonna happen because I really don't know. It's always a chance. Grabbing some materials. Time to head out of here. Starting off this game with some pretty decent loot. Player this way. I might as well take one of these 3 big pots now. Get to 100 health, 100 shield. Ruby says, just always remember me as a sub. Ruby, as long as Fortnite doesn't ever take down these streams, then we'll always have these, or this stream will always be up with us communicating in the chat. Player right down here. Let's see if I can get him eliminated. Wait, this is a bot firing at me like that? I thought it was a real player for sure. Oh, that's a real player though. Taking a big pot now. Let's see if I can take... Oh, they're trying to send a grenade my way. Gonna have to take one more... Let's see. Maybe I can laser him. Hit him for 75 white. Let's go. Finish them off there. Nice plays. Okay, reloading now. I'm going to take a med kit. All I have is one med kit. Let me make sure there's no minis down here before I take a big pot. Uh-oh. Get up there for 72. I'm going to build up with this player. They're building up fast, so... Oh, I think I messed up my ramps. Hold up. Let's see if I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, there we go. Building up. I think, yeah. I took this big pot at a bad time. I'm gonna have to waste it. Building up. Get a little bit. Building up some more. Just gonna place this right here. I always could just take this out of here. Oh no, I did not mean to place down the bouncer. And I'm gonna hit the tree. I knew it. I knew I was gonna hit the tree. Not the best play there, but it might work out. Let's see. And there's no more cake over here. I was hoping there'd be some cake. Oh, there is cake. They have cake here. Let's go. Nobody ate any of this cake. Appreciate all of these players saving me all of this cake. Taking this cake now. That'll give me to a good amount of shield. I'm at 100 health, 80 shield. I have no heals at the moment though. I'll place on a bouncer here. Just get in the circles and let's see what happens next. Reloading the AR. Gonna reload this pump as well. Oh, player right in front of me. That's that player from earlier. 24 on him twice. 24 on him 3 times. Alright, they're probably gonna try to heal up some more. I think they're up top now. Yeah, they're heading that way. Okay, so I'll place down another bouncer, run into it, and then try to get in a circle. Ruby says, sorry, I'm back. Nothing to be sorry for, Ruby. Welcome back. There is a supply drop to right. Ruby says, how often do you stream? Ruby, I don't really have a set schedule yet to my stream because, like I told you earlier, I'm still trying to figure things out with my timing. Like, when can I make shorts? When can I make videos? When can I do streams? But my goal to start off was always 4 to 5 streams a week. But sometimes I might have to do less. Sometimes because of trying to make videos and trying to make shorts. But last week I actually had 7 streams in a row, so that was the most streams I ever done in a week. And I also posted my most shorts in a week last week. I just posted a lot of content last week and I was able to do that. But some weeks I'm not able to. Some weeks I'm doing a lot more things, but it just always varies. Ruby says, you're making good content. I'm enjoying your lives. Ruby, thank you. I really do appreciate that. That does motivate me to continue doing it, knowing that people are enjoying it as well as I'm enjoying making it. So, you know, I'm hoping the channel continues to grow and to make a career. That would be awesome. I have 3 eliminations right now. There's 16 players left in this game. That'd be pretty cool if I could get an OG win real quick. I should look around and try to find some heals to hold because I do not have any heals to hold. But right now in the inventory, I do have a purple suppressed scar. I have a blue pump. I have a purple compact SMG, and I have 3 clingers. I also have a big pot I just grabbed. Ruby says, how long have you been live for? I've been live for 3 hours and 33 seconds. Or no, wait, no. I've been live for 3 hours and 33 minutes. Yeah, I'm probably going to be live for about an hour and a half more. I normally, or not normally, it's just lately I've been doing about 5-hour streams. But some days I wasn't able to. Yesterday's stream, I wasn't able to do a 5-hour stream because the internet went out and it just stopped the whole stream. And once I stop a stream, I can't restart it without starting a whole new one. Player right in front of me trying to land some shots on him. I did land a few, but I would like to land more. I think it's a good idea to get out of here though. Head a circle while this player is behind me. Ruby says a word that I can't repeat. And then Ruby says, that's long. Yeah, Ruby, I would be playing the game anyway, even if I wasn't streaming. And that's kind of what made me want to start streaming, to try to make a career. And the reason that I'm like, oh yeah, I can do a pretty long stream and be good is because, like I said, I will be doing this anyway. The only thing I'm doing different, I'm doing a commentary and then I'm talking to chat, which I enjoy doing, so. Ruby says, I got your account from the shout out by Andy. Oh yeah, Andy did give me a shout out a while back, and I did tell Andy how thankful I was for that. Like I said, the support really does help. Ruby says, why can't you say that? Oh, Ruby, I keep it family friendly. I don't ever really use any foul language, not even when I'm not streaming. I just rather keep it family friendly as much as possible. Player right here, hit some shots on them. They're trying to get away. Let's see if I can finish them off. They're placing some walls there. I'm going to need some more mats as well. Zeke says, say what? Alright, Zeke. What? Ruby says, I hope you can gain some. Whoa! Yo, that was a trap right there. That trap caught me off guard. Ruby says, I hope you can gain some more. I'm nearly at 2K. I'm going to shout you out. Well, that's awesome, Ruby. And I really would appreciate that. Thank you so much. Here's some bandages right here. I'm going to take these bandages now. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Storm is closing in. Zeke says... Zeke, I don't know, like... I'm just gonna say no comment because the way the question was presented, like, I don't feel like it is, but like, if I start saying stuff like that, it can be turned around. So I just gotta be careful, Zeke. Taking these bandages now. Ruby says, could you comment on the post when I shout you out? I'll pin your comment. Ruby, I'm not really going to any other accounts right now. Once again, it goes for many reasons. There's so many reasons that I could make about... I'm not going to say how long the video will be, but it'll be a pretty long video about all the reasons of why I can't go comment, why I can't add people, why I can't do things like that. It's just personal reasons. I'm not saying it's wrong if other people do it. I'm just a very, like... I like to play a safe type of guy, you know. I don't want to get in any type of trouble, so unfortunately I am not doing none of that at the moment. Trying to hit some shots. I did hit some shots with this. Player right above me on a zip line. Hold up. Hit for 30, hit for 30 again. I definitely could use some more shield and some more health. Right now for heals in my inventory, I have 3 minis. I have 2 bandages. I'm looking around here for mushroom shields. They have one right here. They have a few of them. Let's grab these. Now I'm at 70 shield. I just leveled up as well. I'm now level 233. I was about to say chest, but that's the ice cream truck that you have to break. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to break that in this amount of time. So I'm going to grab some more mushroom shields while I can. They have some here. Uh-oh. Player this way. Oh, wait up. I'm out of mats! And they're running the edit course on me! Guys, they sprayed me through the builds with a golden scar. Nice play by them, guys. I'm finding the next match now. Nice play by them. And they still had a lot of health. I thought when I hit them with the pump shotgun, they was going to be a lot weaker than that. Yeah, this is a really good player, though. Look how they moving. They moving different. Yo! What's going on right here? This player's going off. Yeah, not that good of a chance for me to win in a battle against a player like that. That was a really good player right there. I feel like all I could do was just pre-fire. When I'm fighting somebody like that, I'm like, you know what? I can't outbuild them. I can't out-edit them. I have to just pre-fire and try to land a shot like that, but it was too late. That player outgunned me even. So GG there, good game. Waiting for players, 27 seconds right now. Let's see if... Yeah, the seconds did go faster. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 1 more second. Guys, I'm drying my hands. Once again, that player had me in sweat mode. Looking to see where to drop this game. Well, I've already waited so long, I guess I might as well just go to Lazy Links. One of the drops at the end. Landing right over here. Opening up this roof, and here's the chest. Starting off with a green tactical shotgun. Also picked up a gray AR. There's some clingers right here. Picking that up. Blue AR right here. Breaking this floor, breaking it down, jumping up here. Let's see what is in this chest. There's a med kit to hold. I'm grabbing that med kit. I will grab these clingers to hold as well. I might try to get a player eliminated with that. Chest right above. Let's see what's in this chest. Oh, player firing at me from over here, or firing at one of you. Throwing a clinger on him. Let's throw a clinger on this enemy too. I actually stuck one of them. Yo! 2 eliminations with clingers. Yep, that was it for them players. Here's a purple burst assault rifle. I'm grabbing that. Chest right in here. I'm looking for like a pump shotgun or something around here. Enemy right here. Let's see if I get this enemy eliminated. I do get this enemy eliminated with this green tactical shotgun. Chest right up here. Let's see what's in the chest. Grabbing some more material. Chest in here. Let's see what's in the chest. And I don't want anything from that blue vending machine. Here's a big pot. I think I'll hold the big pot for now. See if I can find some minis to use the big pot with. I saw something blue there. I thought it might have been a second big pot. It was not. There's a golden hand cannon. I don't want that. I think there's a big pot here. I cannot run that fast in water. Here we go. There was a big pot here. I'm gonna hop into this go-kart. And I'll grab a SMG from right here. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hopping back into the go-kart. Let me make sure I didn't drop something. I know I dropped something here that I kind of wanted. Yeah, it was just a blue SMG as well. So I just picked up one of those. And I'm going to look now, see, there might be a drop right here. Let's see if I can get to this drop. Let's see. Almost to this supply drop. If there is people here, I'm at full health, I'm full shield, and there is people here. Oh, they're grappling here. Oh no, they lasered me for a lot. If I get them out as well. Guys, might be it. Grappling out of here if I can. Oh, I get lasered mid-air. There was 2 players there. I didn't even know there was 2 players there. And yeah, as far as that, what I could have done better, I don't know. That was an intense play for me for sure. That was some good players. I mean, of course, I could have landed more shots. Maybe I could have like fired a little bit earlier on one of those shots. I noticed like I was like where they placed the wall, and if I would have fired just a split moment faster, maybe I could have landed that shot. But since it was a little bit too late, it didn't connect, and the wall was placed before. But at the same time, to land a shot like that, I would almost have to like pre-fire, like almost predict where they're gonna be at, which sometimes you do have to do that. So finding the next match now, guys. GG, good game. Connecting to the next match now. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 6 seconds. Here we go. This game, gotta go Shifty Shafts, guys. Let's go see what I can do over at Shifty Shafts. Dropping now. Here we go. Just pulling out the glider. And landing right on his chest, breaking the roof to get to the chest. Opening the chest now, started off with a blue suppressed pistol. Here's a player in the air right here. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. And I did get them eliminated. Green burst they are right here, grabbing that. Here's a gray tactical shotgun. Ruby is back in the chat. Ruby says, hey, I'm back. Hey, Ruby. Ruby says, I get hate for not building like a pro on my channel. I wouldn't pay attention to that, Ruby, because I'm sure even the players that are building like a pro one day did not build like a pro. But one thing I'm doing to build better now, I've been practicing as often as I can. Like when I get like an extra hour before the stream, like it happened today, I practiced for an hour today. I just go on like a practice map, just practice building. I think of what I could like do in like real scenarios. I practice my aim, stuff like that. But that's what I've been doing to try to get better. Player landing right here. Yo! With the rocket launcher out of mid-air like that. Yo, they hit the ground. They fired the rocket launcher right when they hit the ground. Yeah. Nice play by them. Ruby says, people expect everyone to build like pros. People are good in their own ways. Yeah, that is true, Ruby. Ruby says, what happened? Something else that I'm not saying. And Ruby says, LOL. Yeah, Ruby, the rocket launcher is what happened. That player just landed and exploded me. Didn't give me a chance at all. Finding the next match now. They're using a pickaxe that I was using the other day, and I believe that's actually a rare pickaxe. I don't know if that's true. I do have that pickaxe that they're using, but I seen a video a couple of days, like literally the day after I used that pickaxe, a video popped up on my YouTube, and it was like, this is a rare pickaxe. And I'm like, hey, I was just using that pickaxe. Ruby says, bro, you deserve more views. Ruby, I think that if it's meant to be, it will come with time. So we're just gonna have to see. Yeah, maybe one day I will have more views, but I've already said this in one of the past streams. Even if I don't ever blow up, even if I ever don't get 10,000 or a million views or whatever, I've been so happy with what I've done so far. I think I'm always gonna look back on this and think that I've done good. And I'm glad the people who did come tune in and told me they enjoyed, I'm glad they was able to enjoy, and I'm glad that I was able to have fun doing this as well. Ruby says, yeah, very OG that crowbar. Yeah, Ruby, I do have that crowbar. I might want to start using it more. I didn't really know it was like OG like that. I like using the OG stuff just because it brings back good memories. Ruby says, W, good speech. Ruby, I don't know if I was really trying to give like a speech out like that, but hey, if it was a W speech, let's go. This game, I think I'm going to head over to Greasy Grove. Going to drop now. Ruby says it's a very clean pickaxe. Yeah, Ruby, I do agree. It is a very clean pickaxe. I just normally use the same skin a lot of the time. Every now and then I change up my skin. Most of the time, if I do change my skin, it's because of the new things in the battle pass that I want to try on. And after I try them on for a little while, it's like I always go back to the knight that I'm wearing right now. I really do like the skin that I'm wearing. I do hear an enemy right above me. Picking up this brick to start off with. Gonna break this floor here and get down to this chest. Starting off with a purple hand cannon. I don't think I'm that good with the hand cannon, but I'll see what I can do. Ruby says, do you have the Black Knight? Ruby, I do not have the Black Knight, and that is like when I see the Black Knight, or when I hear about the Black Knight, or think about the Black Knight, I'm like, oh, why did I not finish the Battle Pass? So I got this skin that I have in Season 2 Battle Pass, the first Battle Pass I ever purchased. I didn't buy Season 1 Battle Pass because I didn't expect Fortnite to blow up like that. Although I was playing, I just didn't get the Battle Pass. But in Season 2, when I got this Blue Knight, I did not finish the Battle Pass, and I did not get the Black Knight, unfortunately. And oh, I would have really liked to have the Black Knight, but I know there's a lot of people who would like to have the Blue Knight, and I'm glad I got the Blue Knight, you know. So grabbing this ammo out of this ammo crate. Ruby says, do you have other OG skins? Yeah, Ruby, I do have a good amount of OG skins. I got I got a lot of the battle passes after season 2. If you want to see after this game, if you're gonna be here after the game, I can show you some of the OG stuff that I have. Here's some dual pistols. So right now in the inventory, I have a green AR. I have blue dual pistols. I have one big pot. I'm waiting to use the big pot to see if I find any minis or if there's an enemy pushing me. And then I have remote explosives. Heading over here to this building. Hopefully I'll find some minis or a shotgun. That'd be nice. Ruby says, yeah, okay, I'll wait. Alright, Ruby, yeah, I'll show you after this. Grabbing this green tactical shotgun. Going to come open up this chest over here. Also going to grab this blue suppressed pistol. Grabbing a blue AR. I'll like a pump shotgun over this tactical one, but I'll see if I can find that. There's a present right here. And I threw my big pot in the present, grabbing the big pot. Here's a golden burst assault rifle. I'm taking the big pot now. After that, I'll grab this grappler. Play right here. 60 on them, and they're gonna get me eliminated. Yo, that player really did laser me. So Ruby, real quick, I can go show you some of the stuff that I have that's OG. I have my sort and filter already on latest acquire. So if I just go to the bottom, so this is starting from the bottom, going up. This is Ruby says, after you show me your skins, I'm going to go live for a couple of games. If you're live, I'll join after. Alright, Ruby, I'll be live for about 1 more hour, so I'm not sure if I'll still be live. But yeah, so from the bottom up, this is my most OG skins. This is from like season 7 and stuff. I'll probably have a good amount from certain seasons. Ruby said you got a lot of OG stuff. Yeah, Ruby, I do have a good amount of OG stuff. That's all my skins pretty much, and most of those when I was going up was the new ones. I have 150 skins right now. I don't ever really purchase too many skins from the item shop. I usually just save my V-Bucks to buy the next battle pass with the V-Bucks that I got from the battle pass. So yeah, most of the skins that I have are from battle passes. I don't know if you've seen this, Ruby, but there's an update coming tonight. I'm guessing it's gonna be about the 8th birthday of Fortnite. Ruby says you got a good account. Appreciate it, Ruby. Ruby says, bro, you have 5k V-Bucks. Ruby, all of the V-Bucks that I have are from every single battle pass that I ever saved up. None of them, all of them are from battle passes. Ruby says I gifted my 5k away to my subscribers. Hello, Ruby, that's really nice of you. Yeah, but I don't even have it like that, Ruby. I'm not saying you have it like that, but like I couldn't do any gifting right now. And now I'm going to start up a Battle Royale solo. Let's see what I can do on there. Ruby says, bro, that's so crazy. Yeah, Ruby, I did save up a lot. Ruby says, I'd really love something in the shop. Ruby, I don't ever look in the shop too much and be like, oh, I really want that. I guess one reason that I'm not looking in the shop and being like I want that is because I already have the skin that I really want, which is this one that I wear already. This is the skin that I wear most of the time. Although I do like getting new skins in the battle passes, but as far as buying something in the shop, I'm not ever like like if I'm gonna get something in the shop, it's going to have to be something that I'm going to wear all the time, and I'm not gonna want to switch it to the next thing in the shop, you know? So like for me, I'm not really that big on the shop, and I'm glad the shop is a thing because that allows players like me to be able to play the game for free, pretty much. You know, you don't have to buy the game or nothing because that's how they make their money. So I understand that's a thing. I'm not hating on that, but it's a good thing in a way for me because I don't. But people who have to purchase the skins or want to purchase the skins, it can cost a lot when you're purchasing skins. Like I know, like another game that I play is called CS:GO, and people literally call it gambling because you can buy like a crate. And then you randomly get a weapon that's in there. It can be really good, like almost $200, or it can be like 50 cents. So it's like on CS:GO, a game like that. And I mean, I'm not saying Fortnite's kind of like gambling because Fortnite don't have it like that. You know what you're gonna get on Fortnite, but you are spending a lot of money on skins sometimes, or like some people do spend a lot of money on skins. Ruby says, "I'll be back soon. Hope you're still live after this. It's fun to watch." All right, Ruby, thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If I'm not live after this, I should be live within the next couple of days. I'll probably be live tomorrow, and I'm definitely going to be live on Friday because the 8th birthday of Fortnite. This game I'm going to drop over at Outlaw Oasis. Going to drop now. Ruby says, "I'm from the UK, by the way. Before I go, I just wanted to ask if you ever been to the UK." No, Ruby, I have not ever been to the UK. Ruby says, "If you're not live, I'll see you in the next one. It's 12 a.m. for me. LOL." All right, Ruby. Yeah, I'll see you on the next one if not. And yeah, that's pretty late. I normally go to bed around 10 p.m. or 9 p.m. somewhere around there. So yeah, I don't stay up too late. Opening up this chest now. Here's a green rect revolver. Here's a green furry to grab. Opening up this chest here. Just got a lead spitter from it. Actually, yeah, I have a green OXR, so that would be my primary weapon for now. Looking for a shotgun around here. I'm just going to use the rect revolver as my shotgun if I don't find any other shotguns before I have to use it. Here's some shockwaves. Grabbing that. Here we go, just found a green pump, so I do have a shotgun now. Going to pick up this green precision SMG to hold for now. Going to use these squirt barrels. That will give me the 30 shield. Here's a med mist. Grabbing this med mist. Going to open up this chest now. Breaking down this floor, let's see what is in this chest. There's some minis. Going to hold these minis and take one of them. Opening this chest now, and there's more minis for me to hold. Opening this ammo crate, grabbing the ammo out of it. More chests in this building, opening them now. There is a birthday present right here that I'll throw down. See if I get anything good from the birthday present. There's a blue hollow. I'm grabbing the blue hollow now. There's a chest still somewhere around. Oh no, it's not a chest. It's a vault right here that I'll open up. I hear, no, it might be a chest actually. It is. It's an OXR chest. And here's a blue OXR AR. I'm grabbing that. Here's a big pot. Taking that now. In the inventory, I have a blue OXR rifle, I have a green pump, I have 2 shockwaves, I have 5 minis, and I have a full med miss. There's some more shockwaves over here that I'll come grab. Opening this chest, grabbing the ammo and material out of it. There's a big pot right here. If I find a second big pot, then I will carry the 2 big pots. I think I pretty much looted this whole place up. Going to grab this material right here. And I'll start rotating, see if I can see any enemies. Heading around this way, I'm going to see if there's any loot I can maybe pick up around here. There is an OXR chest here. Going to open this up. Let's see, opening this chest now. There's a big pot there. If I would have knew I would have found a big pot, I would have grabbed the big pot from where I spawned at Outlaw Oasis. I would have grabbed that big pot as well, but too late now, so I'll just keep the minis that I have. And then I'm going to rotate in a circle. Pretty close to it now after shockwaving. And I have 3 shockwaves in the inventory left over. $30 players left in the game right now. I've just been grabbing some mats, getting ready for the end game. So far this stream, I've only had 1 win on reload. So if I could get a win on Battle Royale, that'd be nice. We'll see. I'm just gonna continue looting up. I could use better loot, and the flag still hasn't been done, so I'm gonna raise the flag now. Maybe that could even drop me some better loot. After that, I'll look around, see if there is a armory here that maybe I can buy some big pots from. I'm trying to see if that's an armory right there. It doesn't look like an armory. Alright, the flag has now been raised. Purple weapons here. Not seeing anything that I want besides the ammo and the mat still. I did just have a B rank drop, I believe. And this is not an armory. There's nothing I can purchase in here. I was hoping I would be able to purchase something. I'll look at the other buildings. Maybe I can find something in one of these. Here's a OXR chest right here. Big pot there. Once again, if I find more big pots, I'll come back for that big pot. Opening this blue chest, and there's a present in it. Shoot that present down. I'm going to break this present open. Grabbing these minis. Let's see if I can find a big pot or something. Maybe even an armory over here. I thought there would be an armory here. There might actually be. If there is, I will buy 2 big pots, and I also will buy shockwaves. There is an armory here, so I can purchase some big pots and grab some shockwaves. What I'll do is I'm going to shockwave back that way, grab the big pot, then I'll head back to the same spot I was just in and purchase what I need. Hopefully there's a really good pump shotgun in here too. I might have to use some shockwaves to get out of here before circle closes in. Grabbing 2 big pots now. There's a purple OXR. I guess I'll grab that. Upgrade my primary weapon. Hopping in this helicopter. It's time to get out of here. Alright, dropping out the helicopter. I'm now in circle. And I'm going to see if I can see any enemies around here. Hear gunshots down here. I believe they're fighting. Maybe they're fighting the queen. I don't know, but it sounds like it's coming from down here. They're right here. 35, 70. I finished them off with a 35 right after that. Nice shots. Grabbing this ammo, grabbing the mats. I did just have a rank 8 drop down. I'll probably get some more shockwaves from that. I just boxed this player up for real. Gonna finish him off as well. I don't know if that's a real player or not, but he did get boxed. Zip lining back up. I'm going to head over to my rank 8 drop. I think it's down here somewhere. I'll get 2 more shockwaves from that most likely. Just gliding down the hill. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was about to fall to my death. I did make it down. I did take some fall damage on accident. No way, guys. Now I have 2 more shockwaves, which is 4 shockwaves in the inventory. I'm gonna open up this chest. Let's see what's in it. There's a launch pad in it. I guess I might as well take some of this med mist to get the full health once again. Extra med mist to hold right here. Going to hold this med mist. It is now full med mist because it came out of a chest. It's not the one I used. Opening this OXR chest right here. It's a lot of cake right here, but I'm already full, so I don't need any cake. Gonna look around to see if there's any enemies. I do know there's a player with a medallion this way. Guys, 2 eliminations right now. There's 12 players left in the game. I thought that was a player. It was a fish. More shockwaves right in front of me. Let me grab this. They're right here. 80 on them. 32. Guys. Gotta push that, right? Somebody just tried to swarm strike me. I don't even know where that came from. Oh, they're right over here. Let's try to get this player again. Yo! Screenshots to get this player eliminated. He had a golden OXR. I'm backing off for a second. Gonna reload real quick. Oh, player in a tree. You know what? I'm getting out of here, guys. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to get eliminated. I want to heal up before I battle. Taking a big fight now. There's now 8 players remaining, guys. 7 players remaining now. Going to reload my weapons. Make sure I'm ready for this in game. I didn't even have to use the big bot. There was a slurp truck there, but that's okay. I'm still at full health, full shield right now. Six players left in the game. Let's see, guys. Can I get a elimination? Player up here. 30 on him. 32 on him, white. And they're boxing up. That was some nice shots. Let's see, maybe I can fire them down. If I can break them down. Let's see if they're gonna fall to their death. They will. No, they didn't. 32 blue on that player. 32 blue again on that player. I'm gonna reload real quick. They're gonna heal up most likely. 5 players left in this game, guys. $35 blue on him. 570. Guys, this player's weak. Shockwaving into the box. Try that one more time. They're getting out of here. Guys, gotta reload. 4 players left in this game. This player's boxing up over here. Yeah, I think they're gonna get away. No point in me keep on pushing that because it'd be too much of a risk. I'm taking 2 coconuts now. Alright, it's time to move in the circle, throwing a shockwave, running. Now I have to swim across this. This is not the best thing to have to do in the end game. If there's a player looking for me, they can easily fire at me. 3 players left in the game, guys. Let's see what I can do. They're right here. And I get wrecked by this player. They take the wall and fire a very nice shot on me. Nice play by them, guys. GG. Good game. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players, 48 seconds. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 1 more second. And I'm looking to see where will I drop this game. And I still don't know, guys. I'm thinking where to drop. I guess I'll go to first order base. I haven't dropped there yet this game, I don't believe. Or this stream. Of course I didn't drop there yet this game. Gonna land on the chest right here. Let's see what I can get out of this chest. I'll just hold the swarm strike so nobody else picks it up. I won't use it though. Because it's overpowered. Now I'm taking 2 minis. And these slurp arrows, picking up this green precision SMG. Oh, I just took some fall damage. I think there's a player up here. No, they're not up here. Actually above this. So I'm going to grab this great furry. Let's see what I can do about getting this player eliminated. Here they are right here. And I did get this player eliminated. Nice plays there. Opening this chest. Minis? I want to carry the big pot. I'm sure I'll find another big pot eventually. Okay, you know what? I'll grab this Flurberry Fizz instead to hold. And I think it's time to head in the circle. I'll be looking for a big pot on... I'll be looking for a pump shotgun on the way in a circle. Grabbing some mats as I'm heading in the circle. I'm almost in the circle now. And almost have 500 mats for wood. Shouldn't be too many more trees to grab. There's like one more tree probably, and then I'll have 500 mats on wood. I do. So now I'm heading down here. Just seeing if I can find a pump shotgun. This took some more fall damage, so if I find some slurp arrows or something to heal up with, that'd be nice. I also did just find a green pump shotgun. I'm grabbing that now. I can heal up in this blue lagoon and then go see about eliminating some players. Definitely could use a better AR as well. My AR is gray and it's a furry. I'm not the best with a furry, and we'll have to see if I can find something. I'm going to keep on healing up in this blue lagoon. It's going to take about 20 seconds. It does take about 1 second to for one heal when you're healing up in the lagoon. That's what I called it. I don't know really what this blue lagoon is called. I call it the blue lagoon. Alright, here we go. Looking around for a better AR while I'm heading this way to go eliminate some players, hopefully. And they are having a build battle right there. Let's see what I can do. Player in a bus right here. Yo! With the Power Ranger hanging out the bus. I just lasered this player though. Did I get them eliminated? No, I didn't. Yo, I'm getting lasered from this way now. This might be it, guys. I can't really do too much more here. My player's gonna get away, and I'm gonna have to heal up. Take a med kit. It's my best option right now. After I take this med kit, I think I'll try to use all of this. Or you know what? I don't even know if I can use the Flurberry Fizz. I'm boxing up a little bit more, getting ready to fight this player if I can. Oh, yo, they got the hammer. I have 2 health right now, guys. 2 health. Hit it for 70. Got them eliminated. No way. I thought for sure they was gonna get me. I'm taking this Flowberry Fizz now. That player really got me to 2 health. Now at 100 shield, but I'm still at 2 health. I'm gonna head this way. See about eliminating these players right here. Going to reload my Gray Furry. Also going to reload my Green Pump. Also have to reload my Green Precision SMG. Oh, I have a blue OXR in my inventory. I didn't even realize that till just now. I must have picked it up from the enemy I eliminated and didn't notice. Here's a slurp barrel right here. I mean, not a slurp barrel. This is a slurp truck. Taking the slurp truck now. And I should be at 100 health soon. I am. Gonna hop into this roly-poly, roll around. That's it. Oh, here's a player over here. For 90. And I'm gonna press him off. Nice plays. Heading back towards this slurp truck to heal up. Ruby is in the chat once again. Ruby, welcome back. Ruby says, wow, you're still live after. Yeah, Ruby, I'm planning on doing a 5-hour stream today, so I have about 34 more minutes of the stream. Of course, it depends on how long the last match takes, exactly how long it's gonna be. But around that time, hopping back into the roly-poly. I will stay away from that Megazord. I don't want to get eliminated by them. So, heading this way, around north to northwest. Oh, there's a player right behind me. Hold up, let's see if I can get him out of here. Uh-oh. Hit it for a little bit. Hit it for a little bit too. Again, no! They got me with a wrecked revolver. That game I had 3 eliminations. Nice play by that enemy. Ruby says, well done, 5-hour stream. What's the update again? What's happening? Yeah, 5-hour stream. It is nice to do a 5-hour stream. I have fun the whole time. So, glad I was able to do that today. And Ruby, I'm guessing you're talking about the update that's happening tonight. I have not looked into it. I do not know what's going on with the update. But I'm guessing it's going to be an update about Fortnite's 8th birthday. That's what I'm thinking it's going to be. Because Fortnite's 8th birthday is Friday. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players. 50 seconds. Alright, about 22 more seconds until... Well, actually, they found our players early once again, so Battle Bus launches in 7 seconds now. This game, I am going to drop at Foxy Floodgate. Let's see what I can do over here. Dropping now. I like to land at that slurp truck right there. Let's see if I can ping it. wasn't able to ping it, but there is a slurp truck there. I'm trying to get a weapon there ASAP and then heal up with the slurp truck, get to 100 health, 100 shield. That's what I do almost every time I land at Foxy Floodgate. Unless I have a bad drop for it, then I would go somewhere else. This time that player does have a little bit of a lower drop than me, but there might not even be dropping. This player definitely has a better drop than me, but they didn't play it right. Let's see. Yo! There was 3 of us there! It's all good though, I'm getting out of here. Player right behind me. Here's a great frenzy shotgun. I'm picking that up, I'm on the run right now. Gonna open up this chest and now I have a blue sweeper shotgun. Taking some of this Flowberry Fizz now. Ruby says, hope you have a nice day. You also, Ruby. Grabbing these cakes, going to eat some of them and get to 100 shield using this. Now I have to find an AR and other weapons like that. There's a player in here. Let's see if I get this player eliminated. Uh-oh. Number 40 for 80. No way! I didn't have any more shots in the... And then you had the same weapon as me. Nice play by them. GG, good game. Finding the next match now. I thought I had that player for sure, but no, I did not. They landed nicer shots. I also have the pickaxe that they're using. That crowbar pickaxe. Connecting to the next game now. Alright, waiting for players, 54 seconds. Guess I'll practice my aim a little bit in this pregame lobby. Ruby says, you've been up too much. Ruby, nothing too much. This weekend, I went eat a buffet. Just went shopping on Sunday. The whole week before that, was streaming 7 days in a row. That's the most ever streamed. I think I told you that. And the weekend before that, I went fishing. Actually, this weekend, I was also supposed to go fishing. Plans got changed, and I decided to stream since I wasn't able to go fishing. But pretty much the usual stuff. In the morning, I wake up, eat breakfast, drink a coffee. I work out after that shower, and after that get ready to stream. So that's what I do usually in a day. Either record a video, do pretty much everything I just said. If I'm not streaming, maybe record a video or make a short. But on the off days, I go fishing, stuff like that. Go shopping. Going to land on this chest right here. Ruby, do people go fishing in the UK? Opening this chest now. I get a golden frenzy shotgun to start off with a big pot. I guess I'll take the big pot now since the player's not right in front of me like I thought. Alright, they drop down here. Let's see if I can get them. I did get them eliminated. Ruby says, any hobbies you like doing? Yeah, there's a lot of hobbies that I like doing, Ruby. There's so many hobbies that I like doing. We probably wouldn't be able to name all of them in the rest of this stream. But, like I said, I really do like to go fishing. Of course, playing video games. I guess playing video games isn't really a hobby. It's more like a passion. This is what I mostly do all the time. But as far as hobbies, yeah, fishing is definitely one of my hobbies. Working out is one of my hobbies. I like to learn. I haven't been doing any learning lately, but like I like to just look up stuff and like practice stuff like that, learn stuff. Yeah, I mean, I even like stuff like, you know, just simple stuff like bowling, arcade rooms, maybe even playing golf, maybe like mini golf, stuff like that. I mean, going swimming, riding bikes, going hiking. You know, there's so many things I would like to do. We would be here for a little minute, and it would take me a little while to think of it. But there is a lot of stuff that I like to do. Ruby says, yes, they do go fishing in the UK. Not my thing. Never really tried it, though, to be honest. Oh, okay, Ruby. I was wondering if people would go fishing there. Going to grab this blue sweeper shotgun. I'm dropping that golden frenzy shotgun. Grabbing an extra big pot right here. So 56 players left in this game. Player this way. I don't know where they're at, but they definitely sounded like a bot, and I think it is a bot. Okay, yo, I'm firing at the bot like I'm a bot, so this bot might think that I'm a bot. I did get this bot eliminated. I'm gonna grab this med kit and hold it for now. Or it's a med miss. I'd rather take the med miss. I also see some extra shock waves right here. Grabbing these shock waves. Going to reload all of my weapons. Alright, going to raise the flag. Yeah, so player over here. Seems like it's another bot. And I do get this player eliminated. Ruby says, you're good. Ruby, I'm not sure if you're saying like I play good. I'm not sure if you're saying like I'm good. Like I couldn't name all of the things I was just naming. Like, because I said I could only name so many hobbies because it would take a while. If you were saying that I play good, thank you, Ruby. I really do appreciate it. I'm trying to improve every day as I play. And if you're saying you're good as in I'm good, like, that I couldn't name everything, then yeah, I mean, I'm not sure, though. Okay, Ruby says add the game. Okay, Ruby, yeah, I was a little confused. But yeah, I'd say like I'm an average player. Like I might be, if I am a little bit better than average, I might be a little bit better than average, but I do have fun, and I feel like I am getting better practicing on a practice map that I've been practicing on. So I have 3 eliminations right now. There's 35 players left in the game. I'm grabbing materials right now. Players this way. 20 shots. Come on, finish them off. No! Oh, here they are. Alright, I got them. I thought they was maybe going to get away. That was a bot. At first, I thought it was a real player. Oh, there's a player over here, though. This might be a real player. No, it's a bot. Got that bot eliminated also. Grabbing the material in the mats. Here's a blue OXR. Grabbing that. Almost left it there. I think I might shockwave to this player, try to get them eliminated. I heard gunshots this way. I think the Megazord is right over there, yeah. Player this way gliding in. 30 on him. 30 on him. Gonna shockwave to him. Oh, I should have hit that shot. 20. Oh, they have a NPC. I don't know if there's an NPC running that way or not. Alright, so the enemy obviously went this way. Uh-oh, I see the NPC over here now. I'm just following the NPC to find the real player. So the NPC's going this way now. Throwing out my last shockwave to try to get to this enemy that I've been chasing. Yo, I don't know how this enemy got this far, but they took off on me. Big pod right here. I'll grab this big pod to hold, and I'll take the big pod. Uh-oh. Is this a real enemy, or is that the NPC? Let's see if this is a real enemy or not. I don't even see footsteps anymore. I don't know, guys. I'm getting out of here before I get caught off guard by this enemy. Ruby says, hey, I'm going to sleep now. Was nice to join your live. Was nice chatting with you too. I'll hopefully be there to see you on your next live. Keep it up, and we'll be looking forward to the next time, and hope you get a W. Alright, Ruby, you have a good rest of your night. I hope everything goes good as well. I will try to get this W, and I hope to see you on the next time. Thank you for tuning in once again. I did just see a player in a roly-poly right here, but it looks like they're bouncing around that way. So right now I have 5 eliminations. I did use all of my shockwaves trying to catch up to that player. So I have no more shockwaves at the moment. I don't know why the roly-poly just kicked me out like that. See ya, Ruby. Alright, player right here. Jumping up. Hopping out the roly-poly. Building up with this player. They got to jump on me. They're healing up. Oh, I'm going to get eliminated here, guys. There's no way I don't. Wait, no, I still have more health. I thought I was like low on health. I'm all good at the moment. Gonna build up some. Oh! I accidentally pre-edited my wall, and I'm falling to my death. No way, I caught myself. Up there for 80. Yo! With the headshot to finish that player off. Uh-oh. No way. No way. Let me heal up, please. Taking med miss now. Oh, they're right above me. I didn't know they had that added. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I have 15 out. In it for a little bit. They get me eliminated before I could do anything. Nice plays by them. GG, guys. I did get them weak. I got the one eliminated before they actually done some damage to me as well. I wasn't able to heal up. Nice plays by them. Finding the next match now. Let's see if this player's gonna get this one. And we're not gonna see that because I'm heading into the next game, connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players, 53 seconds. This game, I'm going to drop an Outpost Enclave. Doors open in 1 more second. I'm dropping now. Just gliding over to Outpost Enclave. Alright, pulling out the glider now. Well, let's see what I can do here. I'll land about in this building. Looks like that's where I'll have a good drop for. Here's a green AR that I'll start off with. I seen it right to the left, so I figured I'd grab that first. Just picked up a gray revolver. There's a player landing over here. Let's see if I can get them eliminated for 2050. 2050 once again. That player is now sent back to a pregame lobby. Grabbing their mat state drop. Here's a med mist to hold. I'm grabbing that. And then I'll use some of these slurp arrows that's around here to get some extra shield. One slurp arrow. And there's a second. I have 2 more right here. That'll give me a 90 shield. I just need 1 more slurp arrow. And now I'm at 100 shield. Opening up this chest now. Here's a Flowberry Fizz. I'll hold the Flowberry Fizz for now. I'm gonna look out for a great pump. Well, that's what I'm looking for. I said great pump because I've seen a great pump, but I wasn't on the lookout for a pump. And it just so happened to be gray. I thought there was a flag here. There must not be a flag here. Shockwaves right here. I'm grabbing these shockwaves to hold. Grabbing the ammo and the mats. There's a big pot down right there, but I'm going to leave it there unless I find a second big pot to hold. Yep, there's a second big pot to hold right here. Let me use some of this. Whoa! That player eliminated. I'm gonna go grab their material and ammo and all right after I grab this big pot. I'm just using some of this Flowberry Fizz to get up here faster. Here we go. Second big pot right here. Whoa! Oh, they're behind me. I didn't even realize. I thought it was in front of me. Guys, they lasered me. Alright, I'll use some of this med mist now. Forget them out. And they get me eliminated with a blue rec revolver. Nice play by them, guys. I'm on to the next match now. GG. Good game. Waiting for players, 49 seconds. This game I'm going to drop at Guess I'll go to Kappa Kappa Factory. Let's see what I can do there. But doors open in 4 seconds. Dropping now. Looking for a chest. I see a chest right here that I can open. Grabbing a great frenzy just to start off with for now. Opening up this chest. And I get a green OXR rifle. I'll probably get this player eliminated. I did. Got a green sweeper shotgun. I will use the sweeper shotgun now. I played for 62 white. I did get the player eliminated. And after this, I'll take a mini and a med kit. I'll take 2 minis and a med kit. Taking a med kit now. Here's a player landing right here. Oh, they're right in front of me. Yo, I'm getting lasered. And for 30 white, taking a mini now. I'm at 6 health and I'm at 25 shield. Oh, they get me mid-air. I was trying to juke them out and go above them. Was not able to. Guys, for the last game of this stream, I will play a 2v2 piece control. Let's see what I can do on that. This is going to be the first 2v2 piece control of the stream. I did play 2v2 piece control before the stream to practice a little bit. So let's see what I can do on the 2v2 piece control. Also, the update for tomorrow is not for the Fortnite's birthday. It's for that crystal that's on the map, I believe. I don't really know what it's about, but I just read about that, I believe. Waiting for players 3 out of 4. So this is 2v2 piece control. Let's see if I can get a W right here. Throwing us some GGs out of these players. I'm gonna vote for the 200 pump, the Havoc. This is my teammate. Looks like they're AFK. Okay, no, they're back. They're back, guys. Hold up. Oh no, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not back. I don't know, guys. Okay, they're back again. They're back again. It was a close call there. I thought I was gonna have an AFK teammate. Get that player for 46. Backing off a little bit. For 130. Oh, this player gets me eliminated. Nice play by them. Up to my teammate now to clutch it up. And my teammate gets eliminated as well. On this player? No way! And they get me again! Yo! Nice plays by the enemies here. And there we go, another elimination by the enemies. 100 on this enemy. Wow, no! Guys, we are getting wrecked by the enemies. Hold up, I have to tap in real quick. These enemies are not messing around. The score is 3-0. The enemies have 3, we have 0. Yo, I'm already getting... I'm backing up to take this slurp fish. And I hit him for 92. I get eliminated after that. And they're emoting on us. And for 100. Finish them off. One enemy left. I'm backing up. No, my teammate left. Trying to get into this box. I was trying to go box up right there to heal up. I wasn't able to. It's a 2v1 now. My teammate has left. Nice 200 on that enemy. And I get eliminated once again. It's 0-6. The enemies have 6. And guys, it's not looking good. I'm probably going to take the L here. $200. Oh, I hit him for 138. I couldn't get the second one. For 200. Guys, I'm not gonna get out of here alive. I have 4 health. Item for 104 wasn't enough. Nice 200 pump on that enemy. All I have to do is land a 200 on this one. For 46. Trying to take the wall again. Let's go. In the 438. Now they're going to back off. Okay, so it's a 1v1 here. And for 100 to actually win my first round of this game. And I get eliminated. The enemies get the win here, guys. GG. Good game by the enemies. They do get the win. I didn't throw my GG up. I wanted to do that before I left the game. Too late now, though. Oh, good. That was a good game. Got some good players for sure. So let's see. So yeah, guys, this is what I believe the update is about. And I don't see anything else in the news for now. But alright, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys had a great day. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I really do appreciate all of the support. It does help me to be able to do what I love to do. If you guys did enjoy the content, feel free to check out the channel. Later!